Oh, you know that song?
Yeah.
Yes. All right. Cool. Nice. I'm gonna share my screen now. Hmm. One moment, guys. I just organizing this thing. Are you all seeing this screen on TikTok?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Not on Zoom though. Or is that just me?
TikTok, why are you having trouble with? I need to find a more efficient platform to stream other than like I don't know why I'm to TikTok. TikTok is getting on, so okay. Hmm. You're like getting to see the behind the scenes. How does it feel? How does the behind the scenes feel?
Um, I don't know.
All it is always be behind the scenes. All it is always be behind the scenes. All right, let me know if all I see in the screen good now. Let me go on my side
Yes,
quest.
sir. You see in the screen.
Let me go check on the side quest page. Okay, nice. Nice. So let's see the screen. Badness, badness. Are you ready for action? Are you ready to learn some maths?
Yes, sir, we're ready, we're ready.
Yes, sir.
Oh, I did, I did. I can't tell they were laughing. Yeah, but all right. Are we ready for level vibes? Talk to my guys. You ready? You ready?
Yes, sir. Ready?
Am I ready yet? That's the question. Okay, yeah, we're ready. Okay, I see in both platforms. Cool. So guys, we're gonna learn some maths. So we're gonna continue where we left off, and we're going to look at making the unknown the subject of the formula now. So cool. Hannah, I know this is something that gives you some trouble.
Yes, sir.
Right? So I'm gonna start from the top, okay?
Okay, sir.
So in the last class, I would have explained the concept of an equation. Do you know what the concept of an equation is? Yes or no?
No, sir.
No? Okay. So let's just say you had 1 plus 4 and you had 5. What sign would I put in the middle over there?
Equal.
Equal. Why you put equal? Talk to me. Why you put equal?
Because 1 plus 4 is 5.
1 plus 4 is 5. So the whole concept about an equation is that whatever is on the left-hand side is equal to whatever is on the
Right-hand side.
exactly. And that's what the equal sign, that's the condition for the equal sign. Whatever is on the left has to be whatever is equal on the right. No. Hannah, and she would agree that 7 is equal to 7?
Yes, sir.
Okay, cool. Now we're talking about equality. This is 2026. You know, we real about equality and thing, you know what I mean?
Yes, sir.
So if I do something, okay, I'm gonna use people as that'll be kind of I going into like looking for risky territory. Let me stick to maths. So Hannah, the whole point about equality is if I do something on one side, how does it on the
other.
exactly. So let's just say we added one here, right? Could I add one to only one side, or do I have to add one on both sides?
You would have to add one on both sides.
Exactly. So it'd be 7 plus 1 is equal to 7 plus 1. And in that situation, we end up with 8 is equal to 8. But the point is, no matter what you do on one side, you have to do on the
other side.
exactly. Whatever you do on one side, you have to do on the other side. Cool. Glad you understand that concept. So let's just say we're gonna start off really simple. So let me get some examples for you. So Algebra 1. By the way, guys, this is my workbook. This is my worksheet. It's extremely, extremely in-depth. I'm very proud of it. It took quite a while to come up with this. Quite a while. So Hannah, you ready to speed on this? Well, we're not really gonna speed on it, right? We're gonna take we time and do it. Right. So the first thing we're gonna start off with is solving linear equations. So let's start off with A. In A, we have x plus 7 is equal to 12. Now you tell me, Hannah, x is the unknown. So we are trying to find the value of x that when you add it to 7, it would give you 12. So you tell me, what plus 7 would give you 12?
5.
5. Now, how would you go about solving that though? How would you go about solving that?
You will carry the positive 7 across over the equal
And it would
sign.
become
It
what?
turns a negative.
But do you know why it turns a negative?
Because
That
it
is the
turns out
question.
over the equal sign.
Nah, that's not the reason why. That's not the reason why. People on TikTok and on YouTube, do you know why it turns to negative 7 when you move it across? Somebody saying it jump the equal sign. Let me explain the real reason why. Hannah, if you want to find for x, don't you want to isolate x on one side? You want x to be the only thing on that side?
Yes.
Right. So if I want x to be the only term on that side, don't I have to get rid of the 7?
Yes.
So if I want to get rid of positive 7, what would I do? What's the opposite of plus 7?
Negative.
So I would take away 7. But if I take away 7 on one side, what do I do on the other side?
Take away 7 on the other.
Exactly. So anytime you get rid of something, you're really doing the inverse operation on both sides. So when you move across the plus 7, it really gone into minus 7 because you're minus 7 on both sides. That's what really happening behind the scenes. You understand?
Yes.
So the plus 7 and the minus 7 cancel off, and that gives you 12 minus 7, which is 5. And in any equation, if you want to see if you're correct, you can plug it back in and see if it satisfies the equation. So Hannah, if I replace x with 5, and you're going to see 5 plus 7 gives you back 12.
Yes.
Cool, let's look at another one. Let's just say we had 3x is equal to 21. 3x is equal to 21. So 3 times x is 21. So how would I find for 1x? Talk to me. How would I do that?
So first you have to isolate the x.
Right, so right now x is being multiplied by what?
3.
3. So that's going to be 3 multiplied by x, yeah?
Yes, sir.
Right, so let me give you an example. You like doubles?
Yes, sir.
The question is, who don't like doubles? Josh remind you like doubles? Well,
Nah,
apparently
sir.
he don't like doubles. Nah,
Yeah.
we best to just leave the class. Yes, I'm joking. But Hannah, if I told you three doubles cost $21, how would you find it cost for one?
Divide
You would divide 21 by what?
by 3.
Exactly, to find for one. So if you have 3 times x is equal to 21, right now the 3 is being multiplied by the x. So if you want to think of it as moving it across the equal sign, when you move it across from multiply, it would turn to what?
Divide.
Exactly. So x would be equal to 21 over 3. You understand?
Yes, sir.
And another way you could think about it is you divide it by 3 on both sides to find for 1x. I wonder if you understand that as well.
Yes, sir.
So the 3 and the 3 cancel off to leave you with x, so x is equal to 7. Bam. Cool. Let me continue. So C is a bit of a harder one. So in C, we have 2x plus 5 is equal to 11. Now, you want me to show you how to do that without solving it?
Sure, sir.
All right, cool. So we had to get what? What we had to get? What do we have to get? Tell me, Hannah, what we had to get there? It had to be equal to what? What does it have to be equal to?
To 11.
It had to be equal to 11. So you already have 5. What add 5 would give you 11? What plus 5 is 11?
6.
Say that again?
So 6.
Right. So then this 2x term has to be 6. So the next question I'm going to ask you, right? 2 by what will give you 6?
2 by 3.
Bam. The answer is 3. You see how easy you do that? The
Yes,
answer is
sir.
3. Now let's look at it in another light. If you want to isolate the x term is the 2x, by the way. You want to isolate that. The first thing you should do is take the plus 5 and move it across. Now, if you take the plus 5 and then move it across, it's going to become 11 minus 5. What's 11 minus 5?
6.
Right, but that's 2x. I want to find for 1x. What do I have to do now to find for 1x?
So you'll say 2x over 2 and 6 over 2. And then
Right,
you
take it.
cross off the 2's and you will get.
You okay with that?
Yes, sir.
Nice. Let's move on to D. In D, we have 4x minus 3 is equal to 13. 4x minus 3 is equal to 30. All right, people as others been neglecting the people on YouTube. I'm so sorry, people on YouTube are so sorry. I see you later now. Anika, big up yourself. Makala, big up yourself. Yeah. All right, cool. So talk to me. Hannah, how would you solve this?
So you will carry the negative 3 over and it will become positive.
All right, so it become 4x is equal to 13 plus 3.
And 13 plus 3 is 16. So it will be 4x equals 16.
I think you can see the answer here, right? 4 by what would
Yes,
give you
sir.
16? 4 by what would give you 16?
4 by 4.
4 by 4. 4 is the answer. Bam, that's it. But of course, if you want to do the full working and you want to find for 1x, you would divide both sides by 4. So the 4 and the 4 here would cancel off, and you would end up with x is equal to 4. You're good so far? We following? Let me know if we following.
Yes, sir.
Bam, badness. Let me move on to E now. So in E, we have 5 minus x is equal to 2. Okay, how are you going to handle this? How are you going to handle that, Hannah?
So well, you will say what take away 5 will give you 2 and that'll be 3.
So, and you can look at it and see the answer.
Yes, sir.
People on TikTok, people on YouTube, look at it. This is a case where you can look at it and see the answer. We are trying to find what value for x will give you 2. 5 minus what would give you 2, guys? 5 minus 3. 5 minus 3 would give you 2. You could look at it and see the answer. All right. But let's solve it using a different approach, right, Hannah? So maybe we can move across the 5 ends,
Yes.
and you would get 2 minus 5. What's 2 minus 5?
-3.
2 minus 5, that is -3, bam. Now, let me show you a hack, right? You see how both of them are negative?
Yes, sir.
The answer is just 3, watch. Because both of them are negative. Also, what you could do is you can multiply both sides by -1. You know why I say that or not?
No, sir.
All right. What is negative x by -1?
-X.
So let's think about it, right? What's negative by negative? What's a negative by negative?
Positive.
Right? And what's 1 by x?
X.
Exactly. So negative x by -1 is just what?
X.
Yes, it's just x. And then we want to find for x.
Yes.
So that is why I multiply by -1, because negative x by -1, bam, that's x. And -3 by -1 is what? What's -3 by -1? Tell me, Hannah, what's -3 by -1?
It will be 3.
3, yes. Let's understand why. So we have negative by negative. What's negative by negative?
Positive.
And what's 3 by 1? What's 3 by 1?
3.
Bam, bam. Right? You good?
Yes, sir.
Hey, Hannah, you so easy. This thing ought to be hard. It's real easy. Let's do F now. So in F, we have 7x plus 2 is equal to 2. What's the first thing you want to do?
You need to isolate the 7. I mean, the X needs to isolate the X.
Right? When you look at this, right, what's the x term? What is the x term?
7X.
7x is the x term, right? So we got to isolate that first. So what does not belong on the left-hand side? What do belong on the left-hand side?
The 7.
No, the 2. Let me explain something, right? So Hannah, this is the x term. The 7x is the x term, right? So we have to isolate that first. So this positive 2 definitely doesn't belong there. That's not x term, that's a constant. So we have to take the plus 2 and we have to move it across. You following?
Yes, sir.
We'll get rid of that 7 just now, but first we have to isolate the x term. We have to isolate the x term. The x term is 7x. We'll deal with our 7 just now. So when I move across our plus 2, what would I get?
It will become a -2.
All right, what's 2 minus 2?
0.
You could see the answer from here. 7 by what would give you 0? Tell me, 7 by what would give you 0?
7 by 0.
Exactly, anything by 0 is 0. Of course, if you wanted, you could divide both sides by 7. The 7 and the 7 will cancel off, and you see 0 over 7. Let me ask you a question, right, Hannah? How much times 7 could go into 0? You tell me. How much
0
times
times.
7? 0 times, exactly. How we feeling, guys? Absolute cinema, like this stuff, this thing too easy. This way too easy. All right, so Hannah, I presume you want to step up the level, all right? But
Sure, sir.
let's deal with equations with brackets now. Okay, so anytime you have brackets, you have to expand them. Do you know how to expand them? Do you know how to expand brackets?
No, sir.
Nah?
Well, I can't remember.
All right, here what? We're gonna pull out Dora the Explorer here and we're gonna adventure. Let me ask you something. What's 7 by 2? No, actually, that's a bad example. What's 7 by 5? What's 7 by 5, guys?
35.
35, sir.
No, let me
35.
ask you. All right, so Hannah. Stay with me, right, Hannah? Let me split up 5. How could I split 5? How could I split 5? Let me split 5 now. Like split peas. If I split 5, how I could split 5? 5 is the same thing as what plus what?
2 plus 3.
Sure, 2 plus 3. Now, let me ask that question, right? And this is a mistake real students make. Let's stay with me, right? Stay with me. When students expanded that, they would do 7 by 2, which is 14, and add it to 3. But will that give us back 35? Talk to me. Will 14 plus 3 give you back 35?
No, sir.
No. So something is wrong. So let me explain what's wrong. If you were to split 5 into 2 plus 3, then you notice inside the bracket you have 2 terms. So that 7 will multiply across each term. So let me show you what would happen. So that'll be 7 by 2 and 7 by 3. So Hannah, I want you to do that for me. What's 7 by 2?
14.
And 7 by 3 is?
21.
Right. What's 14 plus 21?
35.
35. Bam. Do we get back the 35?
Yes, sir.
Good. So the whole point about me doing this is so that you all could see how to expand to get to like work out the whole thing. Anytime you have a term on the outside being multiplied by a binomial, a trinomial, whatever the case is, you have to distribute that term across every single term inside the bracket. Now, Pete, I want to explain something, right, Pete? Everybody that's saying, well, you could add the brackets and then multiply. Sure, you could do that. But let me ask you a question, right? If you have something like x minus 3, can you work this out? Do you know what x is? Tell me something. Do you all know what x is? Do we know what x is?
No,
No,
sir.
No, sir.
No, we don't know what x is. So how you going to take away 3 from something you don't know, right? You don't know where it is. So all you could do is just distribute, right? So the point in me showing you all this is I was showing you this so you could see it working. This is how you expand brackets. So now we could actually apply it to an algebraic case, right? So I just did this to show you all our proof. 7 by 5 is 35. If I split 5 into 2 plus 3, you have to expand it like this if you want to maintain correctness. So I hope you guys understand that. So Hannah, I think you understand how to distribute or expand brackets?
Yes, sir.
All right, cool. So in A, we have 2 by x minus 3 is equal to 10. You with me?
Yes, sir.
Right? So we're going to expand the brackets. So we're going to say 2 by x and we're going to say 2 by negative 3. So what is 2 by x?
2x.
Right? What is 2 by minus 3? What's 2 by minus 3? So we have positive 2 by negative 3. Let's deal with the numbers
Negative
first.
6.
Right? I was going to say let's deal with the numbers first. We have positive 2, we have negative 3. A positive by a negative is a negative, cool. And 2 by 3 is 6. So 2x minus 6. And that would be equal to 10. What do you want to do next?
So you take the negative 6 and carry it across. So become 2x equals 10 take away 6. 10 plus 6, sorry.
Oh, yeah. So that'll be 2x is equal to 16. And you can see the answer. 2 by what is 16?
8.
Right? And if you want to do the full working, you would divide both sides by 2. When you do that, you're gonna get x is equal to 8. I don't know if you're all cooking. We cooking?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, sir, gas.
Right, nice. W's in the chat. No. What if I told you all there was another way you could work the question? You'll believe me? There's another way you could work the question.
Yes, sir, I want to see the way.
All right, no problem. So, then I don't know what his name, but who you calling uncle? Who you calling uncle? Who you calling uncle? I don't know who you talking about, you know.
Yes,
Can't
sir.
be
Tell them,
me.
put them in the place.
That can't be me. That can't be me. You clearly talking about yourself. Oh, ah, oh, that. I had to cover myself in powder and be like, oh, that, you know, like J-Man. Yeah. All right. So we have 2 by x minus 3 is equal to 10. any of my students could see another way you could work it out? Any other seen any other way you could work it out?
I think so.
Talk to me. Where's the other way?
Could you carry across each two immediately? So like
Yes.
divided by two.
Yes. You mean 2 divided by, you mean 10 divided by 2.
Yeah, sorry, my mic.
All right. So guys, I'm asking a question, right? Talk to me, everybody. Hey, people on YouTube, before they call my uncle, I will end the live, eh? I will end the live. Don't come with that uncle talk, boy. I still have hair on my head, right? I don't know what y'all mean by uncle. All right. Okay, cool. So, Hannah, you with me?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So, Hannah, over here we have 2 multiplied by x minus 3, yeah?
Yes, sir.
All right. If I take the 2 and I move it across one time, from multiplying by 2, that would turn to what?
Divided by 2.
So it could be x minus 3 is equal to 10 divided by,
2.
yeah, and that would just be x minus 3 is equal to what is 10 divided by 2?
5.
Watch badness. You can move across the minus 3, and where you get?
5 plus 3.
What is 5 plus 3?
8.
Bam. Bang. Look at that. Right? So which method do you all prefer? Expanding the brackets or just moving it across one time?
So expanding the bracket.
I would move it across one time.
I would
Yes,
move it
sir.
across one time.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know, like the second method much easier. Like, okay, look at this. I can speed blitz it. I can speed blitz it. Watch. Part B. 3 by 2x plus 1 is equal to 21. Move across that 3 one time. I end up with 2x plus 1 is equal to 7. Move across that 1. 7 minus 1 is 6. X is equal to 3. Divide both sides by bam. Look at that. Bam. Look at that. Look at that. I did get your answer one time. Either method is easy. All right. So Hannah, let's expand. Let's expand and then we'll do the other method. So Hannah, if we expand this, it'll be 3 by 2x and it'll be 3 by what?
3 by 1.
Okay, cool. What is 3 by 2x?
6x.
Right? What's 3 by 1?
3 equal to 20.
Right? Now we want to isolate the x term. The x term is 6x. How am I going to isolate the x term?
So you will say 6. Take away. You will take away the 6.
Whoa. Take away 6. Take your time, huh? This is 6 multiplied by x. If you do anything with that, you're going to divide by 6. That don't have no minus and thing. Remember, Hannah, if you want to undo the operation, you have to do the opposite. This is 6 multiplied by x. The only thing that could be is divided by 6. When you just say minus 6.
Oh, yes, sir.
You can't do that. So this is the x term. We want to isolate the x term. What do I have to do then to isolate that x term?
Divide by 6.
Before we do that, what definitely shouldn't be on the left-hand side?
The 3.
That 3 definitely shouldn't be there. That's not x term. So I'll move across the 3 and it becomes 21 minus 3 with me.
Yes, sir.
Okay, what's 21 minus 3?
So 18.
Right? And no, you can get rid of the 6. So to get rid of the 6, you could think of it like you're moving it across. And look at this for yourself, Hannah. This is 6 multiplied by x. So if you move it across, you're going to turn to 18 what? 6.
Divided by 6.
Yes, guys, people on TikTok, people on YouTube, anytime you move something across the equal sign, the operation is what changes. So this is 6 multiplied by x. If you move it across, it's going to be 18 divided by 6. Understand that? So that'll be x is equal to 18 over 6. So x is equal to what?
No.
Tell me, Hannah, x is
3.
equal to 3.
3.
No, that's one way you could do it, right? Let's look at the other approach that I prefer. So we have 3 by 2x plus 1 is equal to 21, right? Let's move across this 3
Yes.
one time. Hannah, that 3 is being what over here? What's the operation? Is being added to that
It's
multiplied?
multiplied. So when it go over, it will divide.
Exactly. When it go over, it's gonna be the opposite operation, just divide. So that's gonna be 2x plus 1, and that will be 21 what?
Divided by 2.
21 divided, yes. And that's gonna be 2x plus 1 is equal to what? What's 21 over 3?
7.
7, yes. Good. And we need to isolate the x term. What's the x term over there? What is the x term?
Is 2x. So you will still carry across the 1 and it will become
Yes.
negative 1.
So it'll be 2x is equal to 7 minus 1. What's 7 minus 1?
7 minus 1 is 6. So then it will be 2x divided by 2 and 6 over 2 and x will be 3.
Which you really tell me the second method I had. I talked to him. Like,
Okay, yes, sir, I understand where you're coming from.
you understand? All right, let's do C now. So in C, we have 4 by x plus 2 equal to 20. Let's try my approach. Let's try my approach, right, Hannah? So what you want to do? Talk to me. What you want to do there?
So since the 4 being multiplied on the left hand side, you will carry it and divide it on the right hand side. So it'll be 20 divided by 4.
Exactly. So if you move across the 4 one time, it's gonna, right now it's 4 multiplied by x plus 2, right? It's 4 multiplied by x plus 2. So if you move it across, it's gonna be divide. So 20 over 4. Good. And you're gonna end up with x plus 2 is equal to what? What's 20 divided by 4?
5.
And so to find for x, now you need to isolate the x term. So you're gonna do what with the 2?
You're going to carry across the 2 and to become negative. So it'll be 5 take away 2
What's 5 take away
and
2?
x will equal 3.
Bam, 3. How we feeling about that, guys? Easy or hard?
That's easy.
Now, let me do it using the other approach, right? You could expand the brackets. If you expand the bracket, the 4 has to be distributed across all the terms. So that's going to be 4 by x, and that's going to be 4 by 2, which is 8. And that will be equal to 20. What are we gonna do next?
Then you will carry across the positive 8 and it will become negative 8.
All right, so 4x is equal to 20 minus 8. So what's 20 minus 8?
12.
Right, you divide both sides by 4. Or if you want, you can just move across the 4 and you can turn to 12 divided by 4. Either way, you go get the correct answer. X is equal to 3. How we feeling about that?
Good too.
Yeah, boy. Hannah, we understand this. This easy thing. So here what? I want you all to try D and drop your answer below. Try D for me and drop your answer below. Drop it. Drop it like rain. Yeah, so drop your answer below for part D. Let me know what y'all think part D is. When am I having physics classes? I will have to let you guys know. Right now I actually have my private form. I actually have my private classes. Form 4 and 5 maths, art maths, and physics. Again, if you all want, y'all could reach out to me if you're interested.
So I never know algebra was this easy, you know.
It's very easy, you know, like it's real simple. It don't want to be hard. I'm telling you, like all of this stuff, you see in hard, it's not hard. Telling you. It's crazy, right? Yeah. All right, cool. Let's correct it. So we're gonna correct it, right? So we have 2 by 3x minus 1 is equal to 16. We have 2 by 3x minus 1 is equal to 16. So Hannah, which actually Joshimar, you want to do this with me?
Yes, sir.
All right, so we want to expand the bracket, so you want to carry across the 2 one time.
We'll carry it across.
Okay, no problem. So that will, if you carry it across, it will turn to what?
8.
Well, it will divide it, right?
Well, yeah.
Because there's 2 multiply. So when you move it across, it will be 16 divided by 2. So you're going to end up with 3x minus 1 is equal to 8. So tell me,
Yes, sir.
Joshima, which one is the x term there? What is the x term?
The 3?
Nah, not the 3. The 3 is the coefficient. The x term is 3x. The 3x is the x term.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah. This is a constant term, that's a number. So we're going to take the minus 1 and we're going to move it across. If I do that, what would that be?
7? No.
Nah,
9.
9, correct. 3x is equal to 9. And to find for 1x, we had to do what? What we had to do?
Divide by the 3.
Right, we had to divide by 3 on both sides. So x is equal to what? 9 divided by 3
3.
is 3. Cool. Let me know if you guys feeling okay with that. How you feeling about that?
Feeling good, sir.
Good, sir.
Yes, sir.
Nice. Cool. Let's do the expanded brackets one now. So Joshima, you're gonna help me with this as well. All right, so Joshima, if we want to expand the brackets, we have to distribute that 2 across all the terms. So that's going to be 2 by 3x, and that's going to be 2 by negative 1. So tell me, what's 2 by 3x?
6x.
That will be 6x, right? What's 2 by negative 1?
Negative 2.
And that will be equal to 16. What is the x term there?
6x.
Right? What is the constant term over there?
Negative 2.
Negative 2. Right? So you move that across, you move across the negative 2. And so that would be 16 what? If I take negative 2 and move it across, what that will become?
Positive 2.
All right, so we end up with 6x is equal to what?
18.
All right, bam. We want to find for 1x though, so what we gotta do? What we gotta do?
Divide by 6.
We gotta divide by 6 on both sides. So x is equal to what?
3.
Bam, x is equal to 3. Easy, right?
Yes, sir.
Right, real easy. This is very simple. All right, so let's keep the ball rolling. We're gonna move on to equation. Well, we're gonna move on to ones where you have unknowns on both sides. Oh wait, before I continue, I have a question for you all. Let me add on a different one. So the last one was C. Well, that was D over here. Aha! Jashima, if I show you something like that, will you get scared?
Yes, sir. My head already written from C9.
But it's not hard. I promise you it's not hard. Well, you want to see how easy it is?
Yeah.
All right, so the first thing, okay, in this scenario, you can't dividing wouldn't help you. So you should expand the brackets. Let me expand the brackets. How would I expand the brackets? Tell me.
Well, we multiplying the negative 7 by the 3x and then by the 2.
Right. Then we're gonna multiply, but on the other side, we have 9 by 2x, and we have 9 by 1. You see that?
Yeah.
What's minus 7 by 3x?
Negative 21
Negative 21 what?
x. Sorry.
Right? And what's negative 7 by positive 2?
Negative 14
Okay. What's 9 by 2x?
18x.
What is 9 by 1?
9.
All right. So Joshima, I want you to call out all the x terms for me. What are the x terms you see in there?
Negative 21x and 18x.
Right. So if you're trying to make x the subject of the formula, then you want all the x terms on one side, yeah?
Yes, sir.
So here what? Where you want the x terms to be, on the left-hand side or the right-hand side?
The left hand side.
Okay, no problem. So we could take the 18x and we could move it to the other side, right?
Yeah.
Should this minus 14 be on the left-hand side?
No, it should go on the right.
Go on the right. Remember, when you move something across, the sign or the operation changes. So let me take with time with this. So we have minus 21x here. Now, remember, we move across the minus 14, so it's no longer there. But we take the 18x and we move it across. If you move across positive 18x, that will become what? What that will become?
Negative 18x.
Right, that will become negative 18x. Good. Now remember, we had move across the minus 14. So what that will become now on the other side?
Positive 14.
Right? And we have the plus 9 here. So what is minus 21x minus 18x?
Minus 39.
Minus 39x, yeah. And what is 14 plus 9?
23.
Look how easy this is, eh? I wanna cancel off the minus 39. So what I should do?
Carry to the other side.
So wait, let me ask that question though. This minus 39 is being what to x? Is it being added to x? Is it being multiplied by x? What happening?
Multiplied.
Exactly. So when you move across the minus 39, what happen?
Divide by 23.
So that'll be 23 over what?
39.
No, minus 39.
Right. Oh, yes.
Let me ask, let me just, I know you see negative, so you're thinking it should become positive, but stay with me. It's minus 39 multiplied by x. You see that?
Yeah.
So when you move across the minus 39, it was being multiplied, right? So it will become what? Instead of multiplying, it will turn to what now?
Division. Divide.
Exactly. So 23 over minus 39. If you don't fully understand that method, let me show you this method. Okay, I want to find for x, you agree? I want to find for x.
Yeah.
So I'd cancel off minus 39. What would cancel off with minus 39?
The 39. No.
39 wouldn't fully cancel off. If you put 39, it will still have a negative sign remaining. So what would cancel off with negative 39? Like the whole thing, cancel off the whole thing.
Just 39 alone.
No, again,
Oh.
if you do 39, right? It will leave negative x. It will leave a negative. We want to find positive x though. We don't want a negative.
Oh.
So we want to cancel off the whole negative 39. So what had I put here?
A negative.
Exactly. You have to put negative 39. If you put negative 39, that will cancel off with the whole thing. And if you do it on one side, well, you have to do it on the other side. Yeah. You understand?
Yes, sir.
Now we have 23 divided by negative 39. And notice that we have a positive here divided by a negative. Hannah, what's a positive divided by a negative? Tell me, Hannah, what's a positive divided by a negative?
So a negative.
Right. So Joshima is going to be negative 23 over 39. And that's it. Was it really that hard?
Nah, sir.
Nah, it really wasn't that hard, right? Let me give you all one to try. Try 9 by 2x plus 8 is equal to 5 by 3x minus 2. Actually, I'll make it all harder. Minus 3x plus 2. Cool. I want you all to try that. I'm gonna give you all 4 minutes. So people on YouTube, people on TikTok, or they go let me know all the answer below. Darky, my YouTube channel have an insane amount of content. Insane. Guys, just go on my YouTube channel, Math Vibes. Guys, all my videos are posted on YouTube, right? Hear what? If you want the most in-depth solutions, the most in-depth videos ever in the whole Caribbean, like literally in the whole Caribbean, just go on YouTube and look up Math Vibes. You'll see past paper solutions. You'll see content for the whole syllabus, every single thing, every single. Go on YouTube and subscribe. Math Vibes, right? Aquila, no problem. Yeah, results in 4 days. How are you feeling about that? Results in 4 days. How are you feeling about that?
So, being honest
Yeah,
with you,
Renita.
mixed emotions. Mixed emotions.
Well, we will
Mixed
see what happens.
emotions. Yeah.
We will see what happens.
But I am grateful for what you helped me with. And I will still be grateful up until whenever. I will never stop be grateful.
I'm grateful for you guys as well. I would not be here without you guys as well. Yeah.
Of course, a Mad Vibes family forever for life.
Yeah, boy. Math Vibe family. Don't know.
Like I'm feeling giddy in the back here.
What happened, Nila?
Like here and he's feeling giddy in the back here.
He started tear up and thing.
Yes, sir.
Nikolai, you want to say hello to Renisha and Joshima, boy? Come on, say hello.
Nikolai, what's the scene, brother? From long time.
Sir, I'm coming in by 10, sir. I'm going to be on a separate device, sir.
No
Okay,
problem, no
bet.
problem.
Yeah, bet. Yeah. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be live tomorrow.
So that's fine. You know, we had to come in and support you. You know
Appreciate
that.
that. Appreciate that. Right. So if you are not subscribed already, go on YouTube and subscribe to Math Vibes, the most in-depth channel out there. And again, guys, I just teaching now. I have a Form 4 and a Form 5 class. If you want access to my like 24/7 and to be in these Zoom meetings, register for my classes. It's worth it. I promise. I promise. I promise it's worth it. I promise I'm not just trying to like, get money. I feel like the service I provide is insane for like the cost. I just want to see children. I just want to see children love maths and spread their wings in terms of maths, like mash up maths. Maths real cool. I love maths. I could do maths for 24 hours. Oh wait, I did that already. Yeah. I'm gonna have some insane law to tell my children when I have children. Like, your father do 24 hours on maths. That's some crazy law.
Well, the fact that they say it's a law, well, it actually was real life.
You know what I mean? Like law? Like law? Like law.
All right. Sorry, my bad. I feel stupid there for a second.
That is all right. Okay, 23 seconds remaining. So Hannah, I'm gonna throw you into the arena and you're gonna do this question with me. All right?
Okay,
Right. All you think it's time to bring on Froggy?
Yes, sir. Bring out Froggy, man.
Bring him on.
Who's that?
You know Frog what? What, Renisha? You don't know who Froggy is, boy?
Oh,
Renisha.
never mind. Never mind. Woo! Never mind, sorry. So,
I don't feel like we're getting 200 today, boy. I really wanted 200, but I see it spike at 100, but people go on sleep now. Yeah, boy. People go on sleep. Now you know people saying, yeah, you know. JSJ3SHIG. Yeah. I think you make a typo over there. It's a typo. All right.
Cute headband. Like it.
Oh.
The blanket too, sir?
Yeah, the blanket too, the blanket too. Right. Cyborg Ultra. Let we fix that, right? Let me fix that. So Hannah, you there? Hannah Montana.
Yes,
Hannah,
sir.
long. Right, so Hannah, what we had to do first? What's the first thing we had to do?
First, they will expand the brackets.
All right, so we're gonna expand the brackets, right? So that will be 9 by 2x. And what's
Then 9 by 8.
right? What next, Hannah? Well, what other brackets we'd have to expand?
Then it will be 5 by negative 3x and 5 by
Mhm. So what's 9 by 2x?
18x.
What is 9 by 8?
72.
Cool. What is 5 by minus 3x?
Negative 15x.
What is 5 by 2?
10.
Nice. Let's underline the x terms. What x terms are you seeing?
So 18x and negative 15x.
18x and negative 15x, right? Cool. So we need to move all the x terms to one side. Pick our side. Left hand side or right hand side. We want to pick.
The left hand side.
No problem. Should the 72 be over here?
No, sir.
No. We gotta move that across. Hannah, you could explain why the 72 shouldn't be there?
Because we want to have all the x terms on one side, and that is not
Right.
x.
What do you call that? What do you call 72? That's a what? So that's 72 is a what?
Constant.
Right. So that's going to be 18x. When you move across minus 15x, what would it become?
Positive 15x.
Right? Remember, you move across the 72, so what would I write on the other side?
Negative 72.
Negative 72 plus 10, bam. What is 18x plus 15x? Eighteen x plus 15x. Talk to me.
33x.
Not sponsored by Blue Waters, by the way. That's 33x. What's minus 72 plus 10?
Negative 62.
Right. For those of you guys that have a hard time with directed numbers, think of it like this. Let me just say moving like a piper, right? Let me just say you pipe $72 from somebody. You take $72 from a non-trading folks. You take $72 from somebody and you give them back $10. How much is still owing them, Hannah?
Yes, still on them.
How much you owing them back? How much is still owing them?
Oh, so you're still doing them. Wait, we can repeat?
All right, so Hannah, you spy people,
No.
you just borrow money from your siblings,
Yes, sir.
plenty money.
Yes, sir. And
Okay. So let me just say borrow $72, right? And you pay them back $10. How much is still owing them?
$62.
Exactly. Go get them back the money. All right. If you still owe $62, then that's minus 62 to your account. Because if you get $62, and try to give it to them, you're losing that 62.
Yes, sir.
Right, that makes sense. So what next? After the 3x is equal to minus 62, what am I going to do next? What am I going to do next?
So you have to isolate the x.
How am I going to do that?
So since it multiplies, since it's 32 multiplied by x, we will divide it.
Right, so when I move it across, it's going to divide. So that's minus 62 divided by 33. You all okay with that? Now, here's a question I'll ask. Is there anything that could go into 62 and 33? Long story short, nothing could go into 62 and 33. I'll leave it like that. That's it. Right, that's the answer. Hannah, how you feeling I know you used to have problems with algebra and thing. How are you feeling now? You feeling like you're ready for anything?
Yes, sir. I think so.
I like that. Joshima, how you feeling? You feeling good?
Yes, sir, normal.
Normal, nice, nice, nice. So I presume all you know how to handle this, right? If you have an unknown on both sides, I think all I can handle this real no problem. I think we know how to handle this. Let me speed through this real fast, right? Speed through this real fast. I'm gonna call on my girl Renisha. Renisha.
Hi,
Renisha.
sir. Hi.
I know you're right maths already, but I can't pay back
There's
in your
nothing extra practice for me, no problem.
right. So Renisha, I way to identify the X terms. What are the X terms over there?
5x and 2x.
5x and 2x. You want all the X terms on one side. So we're gonna do this 2x.
Bringing it over on the other
Right?
side with the 5x.
What shouldn't be over here?
The 3, -3.
I'll take the -3 and I'll move it across. So tell me
Yes.
what would it become?
Okay. So since you move both of them, the 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 would it be 5x plus
Nah,
2x
take your time. When so this is positive
minus,
2x. Right. So this is positive 2x. So if you take it and you move it across, it'll become minus 2x.
yeah, minus. Sorry, sir. Sorry.
That's all right. And you're taking -3 and you move it across. So if you take -3 and move it across, what I will turn to?
Positive.
Right. So that'll become 3 plus 12. What is 5x minus 2x?
3x.
Right. And what's 3 plus 12?
50.
Let me explain, right? Let me just say Romano had 5 x's and Nikolai take away 2 x's. How much x's Romano have now? Already tried it?
Yes, sir. I'm right here. I'm right here.
Right. So Romano had 5 x's and Nikolai take 2 x's. How much x's Romano remain with?
3x's.
Yeah. Yeah. Nikolai, why you taking him man X girl for why?
Let's never get old.
It's never get old. Right? So we have 3x is equal to 15. So you move across the 3. So that's going to
Mhm.
become 15 divided by 3.
Yes.
What's 15
And that
divided by
will
3?
be 5 because
5.
5 times 3 is 15. I'm
Clock it.
bad. Clock it.
Yeah. So I feel like we can handle we scheme with all of these cases, right? What do you think? All you think I can handle all the scheme with all of these cases, like all these questions, eh? Hannah, Joshua, Kestrel, let me know,
Yes,
guys.
sir.
Yes,
Just to make sure though, I want you all to do D by yourself. I give it only 1 minute. Just 1 minute. 1 minute on the clock. Handle the scene. Come on a second. Go. 1 minute. Do it fast. D. Lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in.
So I finish.
We finish?
yes, I
I
done
love
long time.
All right. This is what we're talking about. What we're talking about. Yeah. Let me let me do the question. Well, I still have time, I still have 19 seconds. A Russian. A Russian. Who wanna go and watch back Spider-Man with me? Who wanna go and watch back Spider-Man?
Tell me, sir.
I had to watch that back. I had to watch it back.
I didn't even get to watch it.
You didn't even get to watch it?
No, sir. I'm supposed to go next week.
Oh, well, I doubt I'll ever go where I go. I go in like South Park or C3 or something. Yeah.
Nothing. Unfortunately, me, I had to stay in the town side. So I went out of home for town to watch it.
Yeah, I'm from South. I'm from South, man. Yeah, boy. Okay, cool. Yeah, are you ready to correct it? All right, so Hannah, talk to me. Run me through the motions real quick, real fast. Talk to me.
So be 6. You put all the x's on one side, so when the 2x come across, it will become positive.
Positive. Let me take your time, right? This 2x over here, what is it? Positive 2x or negative 2x?
Oh, sorry, say it's positive, so it will become negative.
All right, that'll become negative. So that'll be 6x minus 2x. And this negative 1, what that'll become?
It will become positive, so it will be 6x minus 2x equals 1 plus 5. 15, I mean.
Right? What is 6x minus 2x?
4x.
What is 1 plus 15?
16.
What is the next step?
So you want to isolate the x, so since it multiplying by 4, you will divide it by 4 on both sides. So 4x divided by 4 and 16 divided by 4. And it will be x
Bam.
equals 4.
Bam, look at that. Look how easy. Look how easy. Maths ought to be hard. Joshima, you get it correct or not?
Yes, sir.
Nice. Let's move on then. Let's look at equations with fractions. Boy, oh boy. This is where there's lose students. This is where there's lose them. Now, I just put down some ground rules earlier. I don't like working with fractions. I like working with fractions.
No, sir.
Nah.
Now, why are you doing that to yourself? So I'm going to show you all 2 ways to work these type of questions out. Now, anytime you have a ratio on either side or a fraction on either side, you're allowed to cross multiply. Let me show you what I mean. Consider you had a case where it was A over B is equal to C over D. What you are allowed to do in this scenario is cross multiply. So I would say A by D, and I would say what by what?
C by B.
Right? I would just say B by C, but C by B is fine. Yeah. Now, I want to address something. Question, before we even continue, I want to address something, right? Guys, what is 2 by 7?
14.
14.
14. What is 7 by 2?
14.
Also.
It
So
doesn't
there,
matter where they place it, it's still the same answer.
exactly. So I have a question. Would B by C be equal to C by B?
Yes.
Exactly. Here what? The order doesn't matter in which you multiply, right? You're gonna get the same answer because the multiplicative operation is commutative. That was a mouthful to say. The multiplicative, I'm pretty sure I'm saying that right, is commutative, right? The order doesn't matter. The order doesn't matter. So B by C would be equal to C by B. We cool. Anyways, anytime you have a ratio on either side, you're allowed to cross multiply, right? But guys, this only works if you have one fraction on either side. If you don't have a fraction on either side, it don't work. Don't work. All right, so let me tackle the first question, A. So in question A, we have x plus 1 all over 2 is equal to 4. Now, Hannah, there's a multitude of ways you can think about doing this. So Hannah, do you like working with fractions? No. So what's a fraction in this question?
X plus 1 over 2.
Right? What's in the denominator? 2. So what would I multiply by this to get rid of the 2? Tell me, Hannah, what would I multiply by to cancel off with the 2?
You multiply by 2.
Exactly, and it would cancel off, right? So get this. If you do something on one side, you have to do it on the
Other side.
other side. So, Hannah, if I multiply this side by 2, what's going to happen? What's going to cancel off?
Everything.
So, Hannah, by the way, I'm hearing a lot of background noise. I get it really loud. I was supposed to tell you that for a while now. It's really loud.
Sorry, sir.
Yeah. All right. So, Hannah, if I multiply both sides by 2, what's going to happen with this 2 here? People on TikTok, let me know. What happened? The 2 will cancel off, right? So, you are going to remain with what? What are you going to remain with?
X plus 1.
Right? And on the other side, you're going to remain with 4 by 2, which is?
8.
Right. And what are you going to do next?
So you carry across the plus 1 and become negative.
Right? So you're going to put 8 minus 1. So x is equal to?
9.
Now, what is 8 minus 1?
Oh, sorry, sir. 7.
7, right? Now, guys, I want you all to develop analytical thinking. You could look at this and see the answer. Like, let me show you what I mean, right? What divided by 2 is 4? Telma, Joshima, what divided by 2 is 4? We had to divide by 2 to get 4. Josh, we had to divide by 2 to get 4. What divided by 2 is 4? Can I hear Josh? But gracefully loved. Yeah, you say the correct thing, right? So, guys, if I want to get 4, then the top has to be 8. So what plus 1 would give me 8? Tell me, guys. What plus 1 would give you 8?
7 plus 1.
The answer is 7. You see, just by looking at most of these things, you could see the answer. You could literally see the answer. What plus 1 divided by 2 would give me 4? Well, you have to ask yourself, what divided by 2 is 4? Well, 8 divided by 2 is 4. Then what plus 1 will give you 8? 7. 7 plus 1. The answer is 7. You can look at it and see the answer. No, Hannah, that was one way I answered the question. There's another way you could work it. Well, another way you could think about it, right? All right, so Hannah, I think you might choose this method to think about it. Cool.
Okay.
So Hannah, over here have x plus 1 what? What we have over here? X plus 1 what?
Divided by 2.
Good. If you take that 2 and you move it across, it's going to turn to what?
Multiply by 2.
Yeah. So x plus 1 is going to be equal to 8. Move across the 1. It becomes x is equal to 8 minus 1. So x is equal to 7. I wonder if you catch that.
Yes, sir.
I feel like you'll like this one the most. It makes sense, right? Really simple to follow. Like, it was
Yes, sir.
divided. Guys, hear what I'm saying, right? Anytime you move across something over the equal sign, the operation changes. So you have x plus 1 divided by 2. If you move it across the equal sign, divide by 2 is going to turn to multiply by 2. So you're going to end up with x plus 1 is equal to 4 by 2 because you move across the 2, and x plus 1 will be equal to 8. Move across the plus 1, that's going to be 8 minus 1. So you get x is equal to 7. Hope you guys understand that. So that's another way to think about it. Another way to think about it is cross multiplication. So, Virginia,
Yes, sir.
we have x plus 1 all over 2, and that is equal to 4 over what? That's 4 over what? 4 could be represented as 4 over what?
4 over 1.
Good. People on TikTok and people on YouTube, let me know if you understand that. I'm saying that 4 is the same thing as 4 over 1.
Yes, sir.
Listen, I said, sir, these topics coming for CXC. Yes, of course. This this does come for CXC. It does. Yeah. Everything I do comes for CXC. Right? Let me know if you understand that 4 is the same thing as 4 over 1. People on YouTube and TikTok, let me know if you understand that. 4 is the same thing as 4 over 1. Give me a W if you understand that. A W if you understand that. Let me know, please. Okay, cool. I see in W's. So here what? Virginia, do we have a ratio on both sides?
Yes, sir, we do.
We do. A ratio is just another example of a fraction, right?
Yep.
So we could cross multiply. Let's cross multiply.
So x plus 1 is equal to 8.
Good. Now let's examine that, right? You have x plus 1 by 1. 1 by anything will give you back the original thing. So x plus 1 by 1 is x plus 1. And 2 by 4 is 8. What are you going to do next? What would you do
So
next?
we can bring across through 1. So that would change the order of operation. So 8 minus 1 is 7. Therefore, x is equal to 7.
Right, x is equal to 7. Great.
So we get the same answer, more or less.
So let me ask you a question. Which method do you prefer? Method 1, where you multiply by 2 on both sides. Method 2, where you move across the 2 and change it to multiply. Or method 3, where you do cross multiplication. What do you all think you prefer?
Method 2.
Method 2? I knew you was going to pick that, you know. I knew you was going to pick that. Anytime you move across something, the operation changes. That's a very important concept. Real important concept. Yeah? Okay.
Yes, sir.
So, strategically speaking, I would have gone with option 2.
That's good. Option 2 is a safe bet. All right, so let's continue. Let's do option B now. So option B is a bit different. Okay, so guys, Hannah, how would you work out B? Thelma, how would you work out B?
So since it only x is being divided by 3, you will correct and cross and it will be multiplied by.
Now hear this. If you're doing that logic, you'll have to multiply every single term by 3. So here's a mistake you could make if you're doing that. You might quickly say x plus 2 is equal to 15, and you might say that.
Yes, sir.
That's wrong. That's wrong. Let me explain why. You have x divided by 3, right? Yeah?
Yes, sir.
Okay, let me show you how you could use our method you're suggesting. You could only use that method if you have one term on either side. So look at this, right, Hannah? Hannah, what's the x term here? What is the x term?
X over 3.
X over 3. Right. Cool. So what definitely shouldn't be on the left-hand side? What should not be there?
The 2.
Exactly. Take the 2 and move it across. If you do that, you're going to get 5 what?
5. 5 take away 2.
Right. What's 5 minus 2?
It will be 3.
3. Now you could do what you're suggesting because you have one term on either side. It's very simple, right? So if you move across that divided by 3, where you go turn to?
Multiply by
So your answer is?
9.
All right. So that's one way you could do it. Let's look at the alternative approach. So you have x over Josh. Josh, you're still here? Josh, let me know if you're still here.
Yes, sir.
All right. So Josh, you understood the first method or not?
Yeah.
All right. Well, let's look at the second method. So Josh, what is the fraction over there? What's the fraction?
X over 3.
Right? If you wanted to get rid of that divided by 3, what would you have to multiply by throughout?
3.
Exactly. Because if you multiply by 3, wouldn't that cancel off it?
Yeah.
No, if you do something for one term in the equation, can you just do it for that one term or you have to do it everywhere?
You still do it everywhere.
Correct, this is an equation, equality. So I'm gonna multiply everything by 3. If you're doing this, you have to multiply every single person by 3, everybody, every term. So Joshua, if you multiply x over 3 by 3, what will happen?
To cancel, so you just get x.
Right? And now you need to multiply 2 by 3. What is 2 by 3?
6.
Right? And you multiply the 5 by 3 as well. What's 5 by 3?
15.
Right? What next?
You will carry across the 6 to get minus 6.
Bam, you had the answer already. Watch, look at that. X is equal to
Sorry, what, sir? X, yeah, 9.
bam. What do you prefer? So you see, like, it really depends on the question, right? But how will you feel? Like, what do you prefer?
So option 2.
Option 2. Okay. Let me give you all a question similar to B so you could check it out for yourself. I want you guys to try x over 7 plus 4 is equal to 9. Right? I want you all to try question C. Mr. Inevitable, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Vanessa, yes, both methods are fine. They're essentially the same thing. So I would like you guys try C. I'm going to give you all 1 minute. Give it a shot. All right, so okay, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let me go. Let me go. Are you ready? Are you ready for action? Let me know.
Yes, already.
All right, so Joshima, talk to me. What you want to do? What you want to do?
So we want to multiply the fraction, we want to multiply by itself.
Mm-hmm. So you
So
want
we
to multiply
multiply
by what?
7. Well,
All right.
everything.
Everything by 7. Guys, it's an equation, you know. If it's an equation, then and that means equality. What you do for one, you do for the other. No, that's kind of. I'll figure out the word eventually, but you multiply throughout by 7. Good. Joshima, if I multiply throughout by 7, what happened there?
So cancel, so you just get x.
Right? And if I gotta do it, I have to multiply everything by 7. So we multiply this by 7 as well. What's 4 by 7?
28.
Right? And then we multiply 9 by 7. What's 9 by 7?
63.
Good. What we do next?
We carry across the 28.
If I carry across the 28, what would I
It
get?
will be negative 28.
Right? And what is 63 minus 28?
35.
Bam. How much of you all got that? 35.
I
Yes.
did, sir. Sir,
Nice, nice.
I was thinking that in my head, like, I wonder if sir multiply the other one by 3, by all by 3, obviously you will have to multiply this one all by 7 to get the answer.
Yeah, you had to multiply every single term by 7. You can't
I
just do
feel
it for one,
good.
otherwise it wouldn't be an equation.
Be proud of myself. Give myself
Big
a
up
pat
yourself.
on the back.
I give you a pat on the back as well. So guys, that's not the only way you could have done it. Hannah, can you walk me through? Or somebody said, can I redo it? Sure, no problem. So guys, what is making this look hard is the fact that we have a fraction. We have x divided by 7. Now, guys, what would I have to multiply by this if I want to cancel off the 7 and get rid of the fraction? Tell me.
7, sir.
I would multiply by 7. Now, it's an equation. If it's an equation, then whatever you do, okay, you had to do it every way. You had to multiply every term by 7, right? Because it's an equation. We want to maintain equality. So if I multiply that term by 7, I need to multiply this term by 7, and I need to multiply this term by 7, because it's an equation now. Equality. When I do this, the 7 and the 7 here is going to cancel off to leave you with x. When I multiply 4 by 7, that's going to give me 28. And when I multiply 9 by 7, that's going to give me 63. So now I want to isolate the x term. So I'm going to keep the x term on this side, and I'm going to take the 28 and I'm going to move it across. If I move across 28, it's going to turn to minus 28. So we're going to get 63 minus 28, which is 35. Hope you understand. Let's look at this using another approach, right? Another approach. So stay with me, guys. So yes, Cyborg, you could put the 4 by the 9. So Hannah, explain to me the other method. So Hannah, explain to me the other method.
The one when you carry over the 7, then it will multiply by 9.
Explain yourself.
So what other method?
So Hannah, what is the x term there? What is the x term in that equation?
X over 7.
Right, so we want to isolate that. If we want to isolate the x over 7, then what should I do on the left-hand side?
So you have to carry across the 4.
Yes, because the 4 is a constant term. It shouldn't be on the left-hand side. So that's going to be x over 7 is equal to 9, and that 4 going to turn to what?
Negative 4.
Right, so we're going to end up with x over 7. And what's 9 minus 4?
5.
Right, so now, since we have one term on either side, it's really simple to move across the 7. So if you move across the 7, it's going to turn to 5 multiplied by,
7.
and you get what?
35.
So let me know if you guys understand both approaches. These are the two methods,
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
right?
Yes.
So guys, you want to isolate the x term. So you take the 4 and you move it across. So we end up with x over 7, and that's equal to 9 minus 4. 9 minus 4 is 5. So right now we have x divided by 7 is equal to 5. So if you have x divided by 7 and you want to move that across, from divided by 7 is going to turn to multiply by 7. So we get 5 by 7. 5 by 7 is 35. Let me know if you guys okay.
Yes, sir. Fine.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Okay, cool. Let's move on to D now. Actually, we forgot to do C. Neela, we help me with C. We have 2x minus 1 all over 3 is equal to 3. Neela, how would you tackle this question?
Okay, sir. Um, 1 minute to process it. Since I do not like to work with fractions, I have to get rid of that fraction, sir.
So what you could do to get rid of the divided by 3,
Times it by 3. Times
right?
everything by 3.
Times everything by 3, right? If you times everything by 3, what's going to happen on the left-hand side?
Getting rid of the 3 underneath, sir.
Right? So what am I going to end up with on the left-hand side if I multiply everything by 3?
6x minus 3.
Okay, so you have divided by 3, right? And you're multiplying by 3. What will happen with those two?
Canceling off the 3.
Exactly, so that would just leave you with what?
Oh, 2x minus 1 equals
I don't know why you
9.
multiply. Yeah, you're multiplying everything by 3, so that'll be 9. Yep. And so what next?
Carry across the 1, the minus 1.
And now we're into what?
2x equals to 9 plus 1,
What is 9 plus 1?
10. And then you divide both sides by 2,
Right? And you get what?
5. X will be equals to 5.
Yep. So I hope you guys understood that. So Neela, we have 2x minus 1 divided by 3. So if you multiply by 3, understand something. Divided by 3 and multiplying by 3 is the opposite. They will cancel off. So you just have 2x minus 1. Now, if you're multiplying by 3 on one side, you have to do it on the other side because it's an equation. So 3 by 3 is 9. Good. Move across the minus 1, 10. 2x is equal to 10. You divide both sides by 2, and I get 5. People on TikTok, let me know if you understand this. On YouTube, let me know. Varun, yes, that's correct. Big up yourself, Varun, on YouTube. Right. Yeah, let me know, guys. All you understand this? People on TikTok, if all you understand, give me a W. One second, guys. One second, guys. Okay, right, so you're okay?
Yes, sir.
Right,
Yes,
so
sir.
let's do another one to make sure we have this locked in, right? Let's do another one. So Neela, let's do another one, right?
Excuse me, sir.
So Neela, let's just say we had 2 minus 8x all over 4, let's just say minus 4 is equal to 9. So Neela, do we like working with fractions? Oh, wait, I see Hannah have a hand raised. Hannah, talk to me. I see you have your hand raised.
Excuse me, sir. So you were saying it has one thing that does only work, one method that
Oh,
only
wait,
works when it
my
has two
bad.
terms.
Wait, my bad. I had my speakers off. I wasn't hearing anything. Yeah.
Oh, okay, sir.
Yeah. Say back what you were saying.
So you said you were saying it only had a method that works when it has two terms. Which one is that?
2 terms, we mean 1 term on either side.
Yes, sir. I think that's what you said.
So like, let me explain. So okay, you know how you like to move across the 7?
Yes, sir.
I would only advise you doing that if you have 1 term on either side. So like, I move across the 4 first, and I end up with x over 7 is equal to 5. I have 1 term on either side, so it's easy for me to just move across the 7. Right. if you try to move across the 7 here, you might do this. You might make this mistake. You might say x plus 4 is equal to 9 by 7. And you might do that.
Yes, sir.
If you're doing that, you have to be very careful and you have to understand, yeah, you're multiplying everything by 7. So you got to multiply 4 by 7 and 9 by 7 as well. So that method is kind of risky. The best thing I'd recommend, Hannah, like the most safe proof method is this. Hannah, you have x divided by 7, right? If you have x divided by 7, what would you do to get rid of the fraction? You multiply by what?
By 7.
Exactly. And if you're multiplying one term by 7, you have to multiply everything by 7 to maintain the equality.
Yes, sir.
That's the safest method I would tell you to use.
Okay,
Right.
sir.
So I want you guys to attempt this one and let me know what you get. So people on YouTube, people on TikTok, people on Zoom, everybody try that one.
Good night, good night.
Hey, look, Nikolai. Oh, never Nisha still here, boy. Think Nisha going now.
Sir, we ain't going nowhere. I right
Oh.
here. Hello,
And look,
hi.
and look, Josh still here as well. Oh, where am I now, boy? I feel like we should assemble the whole team. Olia,
Attention, with adventures.
organize Sarah. Organize Sarah, I think now. Organize them. Organize Simon, Sarah, Mia,
Yes, sir.
I think Simon said he
Tomorrow.
was coming, you know. But
Tell them,
I
tell
don't
them
know
hop on.
about Sarah.
Tell them hop on like it'll be like the Avengers. It'll be like the Avengers, bro.
So I was not gonna say family reunion, but okay.
Family reunion, yeah. That could work. Okay. So Neela is gonna help me with this one. And Neela, you're gonna get right. No pressure. No pressure. No pressure.
Yes, sir.
Yo, Virginia, we get like 100 followers again.
We did actually.
Yeah,
We
like
was
it went up to 15.8.
oh my god! Finally, you think by tonight we'll reach like 16K? You think so?
I don't know. At some point it was 16.7 and then people just started unfollow, boy. I don't know what I'm to them, boy.
Hey, nah. Okay.
You know,
Hopefully we reach like 16K by tonight. Hopefully.
hopefully. And guys, share the live to your auntie, your uncle, your brother, and then everybody now. I want to get 200 viewers. Come on, I feel like we could do it. I feel like we could do it. Right?
Yeah,
Come on.
guys.
And if you're not already following Math Vibes, do that. Go on my YouTube channel too. Right? All right, cool. So let's correct it. So Neela, do we like working with fractions?
No, sir.
No. So right now we have divided by what? We have a term, we have 2 minus 8x being divided by what?
-4.
So where's the opposite of dividing by -4?
Multiplying.
Right. So you're gonna multiply both sides by -4. If I multiply both sides by -4, what's gonna happen
Yes.
on this side?
We'll be canceling off the -4. So that will be 2 minus 8x.
And where's 9 by -4?
I'm not sure if that's correct, but -36.
Right, because a positive by a negative is a negative, and 4 by 9 is 36. Right?
Yeah.
What's the next move?
We carry across the 2.
Right? So that'll be -36, and that positive 2 gonna turn to what? What a positive 2 gonna turn to?
-2.
Right. So where's -36 minus 2?
-38.
-38, yes. So now we have to find for 1x. So to do that, we're gonna divide both sides by
Both
what?
sides by -8, sir.
right? We had to divide both sides by -8. And we're doing so because we want to cancel off that to find for x alone, right? So you're gonna get 38 over 8, because a negative divided by a negative is a positive. So that will to be 38 over 8. What could go into both 38 and 8?
Um, 2, sir.
2. So you're gonna end up with 2 into 38 is 19, and 2 into 8 is
4.
right, bam. Let me know if you guys got that correct. Drop some W's in the chat.
Yes, sir, I get that correct, sir.
Of course, yeah, how to get that correct.
Me too, me too, me too. Where's the song person who always used to make this set of noise in
Bruh,
we class?
bruh.
Exactly. There's the time when he's supposed to be making noise, not during the class.
That is why you're saying. Right? I just checking the CPU. Okay.
So can you go over the question, please?
Which part confuse you?
So from the beginning, the past. So the whole question.
Okay, no problem. Right, so Kestrel. We have 2 minus 8x being divided by what?
-4.
Right. Do you like working with fractions?
No, sir.
No. So what could I do if I want to cancel off the -4?
You will multiply by -4.
Right. So people that are seeing that they're lost, stay with me. It's actually much simpler than you think. So we have 2 minus 8x over -4 is equal to 9. It's a bit complicated when you have fractions. Okay? It's a bit complicated when you have fractions. So we're going to try to get rid of that fraction. So, tell me, right? Kestrel, what's the opposite of dividing by -4?
Multiply by -4.
So if I multiply both sides by -4, what's going to happen on the left-hand side?
It will multiply by -4 also.
Say that again?
It will multiply by -4 also.
Oh, but I already multiplied the left-hand side by -4.
Oh, well, it will divide the next side by -4.
No. All right. So we're trying to get rid of -4, right? So right now we're dividing by -4. So we need to do the opposite of -4 on both sides. So what's the opposite of dividing by -4?
Multiply by -4.
Right. So if I multiply both sides by -4, what's gonna happen on the left-hand side with the -4s?
It would cancel out.
Right? That would cancel off. And that would leave you with what on the left-hand side?
It will leave you with 2 take away 8x.
Right? And on the other side, you have -4 by 9. What's -4 by 9?
You will get mm,
Okay, so we have a negative term by a positive term, right? What's a negative by a positive?
negative by positive is a negative.
Right? And okay, so we know we're gonna get a negative. And then 4 by 9. What's 4 by 9?
36.
Right. You with me so far?
Yes, sir.
Right. So I hope you all with me so far, right? Let me know if you guys with me so far. Did I do anything that like lost you guys? Be honest. Like no troll and thing. Like let me know. Let me know, guys.
Yes,
Let me
sir,
know if you're
yes,
with
sir.
me.
I on the train. I on the match train. Choo choo.
Yeah, we locked in.
So we
All right.
good, we good. But I was with your phone since the 24 live, so I was with your phone since then.
Yeah, yeah. Technical line.
So
Pulling
I
up
was
my
here
guy.
with you from since last year to now, and I would never stop coming live and then.
I appreciate that. Nikolai, I find you should have a camera on. Matter of fact, I find all of this should have a camera on.
Yeah, put on your camera.
Yes,
Oh,
it's just
you must be me.
Right?
All right,
So
So,
then.
guys,
so I have not gotten my haircut yet, sir.
that is small thing, Nikolai. Wow.
I have on my bonnet.
That is small thing. I have on my froggy thing here. That is small thing. All right. So let's oh, by the way, Mrs. Matt Vibes is in the class, you know. Um I think she
Hi,
renamed herself
Miss.
to she renamed herself to Rage Beta 3000.
Oh,
Wow.
Yeah.
Good name, good name. I get
Good night,
frightened
love.
there, yes.
A small step for Rajiv, a leap into becoming Shah Rukh Khan. What? Ishana have like she had like a massive crush on Shah Rukh Khan, like growing up. Oh, you know who Shah Rukh Khan is?
of course. I think everyone should know that.
Yeah.
That's I don't know who's ahead of.
Josh, you don't know who Shah Rukh Khan is?
Who?
Oh nah boy. Shah Rukh Khan is a legend.
I don't understand why you need to out me like that.
Uh, I can never keep it hidden. My love for you is out on the open.
All right, sir. Okay.
It's Cesar Rizla, you
Sir,
know.
I find
Oh,
it
yeah, Sir,
unfair.
Sir
Everybody
Cesar
else in the
Rizla.
class except um
Oh, yeah, this is Shah Rukh Khan. I don't know, I can't believe they don't know who Shah Rukh Khan is. Like, bro, come on.
I feel they
Right?
know his face and just not his name because that is impossible.
Who don't wait, take him a second.
hate to be a bearer of bad news, but I don't really watch TV now. So if it's a person from a show, I don't watch TV.
Well, I don't know Shah Rukh Khan, boy. Oh, they don't know Shah Rukh Khan?
Is he
I
from
never
them
saw this
Indian
person before.
movies?
Yes, Shah Rukh Khan is from Indian movies.
Oh, them Indian movies that always show on CNC3. The kind of Indian.
Yeah.
Oh,
Sir, I personally don't like these kind of movies, you know, sir. They're so
you're telling me?
unrealistic. You're telling me them
Yeah.
jumping from building to building, and
Wait,
I
wait,
can't do
wait.
that?
Wait, give me a second. Come on. Watch out, it'll be. What will it be? Watch. It'll be like this. They will be like that. And like,
Hey,
and wait, they go be behind like and they'll be like,
I
some
know
kind
what
of,
show
Yes,
you're
sir.
talking
I
about.
saw a clip from one of the
I know what
Indian
show you're
movies
talking
how
about.
this driver do a backflip with the car and still park in a parking lot. Like what?
them Indian movies will be pushing it, man. Them Indian movies will be pushing
Them
it.
does be pushing it, them worse than Matrix.
So they're
They
defying
know that.
gravity.
So that again,
They're defining gravity.
them defining gravity, boy, them better than Isaac Newton. Yeah. So let me get back on track, right? I find train going off on a tangent. So yeah, let me lock in. So I'm gonna go over it one more time because I hate people to be confused. If you come to my lesson, yeah, you can't leave feeling confused, right? I don't want that. So Kestrel, we don't like working with fractions, right? So you're seeing that we dividing by -4. What's the opposite of dividing by -4?
Multiplying by -4
Can I just do that on one side or do I have to do that on both sides?
on both sides.
Because it's an equation, right? It's an
Yes, sir.
equation. So I'm gonna multiply both sides by -4. Oh, yeah. If I multiply this side by -4, what's gonna happen?
The -4s would cancel out.
Bam. So what would we remain with?
You remain with 2 take away 8x.
And on the other side, what's -4 by 9?
-36.
Right? What is the x term on that side?
8x.
No, not 8.
-8x.
Right? -8x. So what shouldn't be on the left-hand side then? What shouldn't be there?
2.
2 shouldn't be there. So we're gonna take the 2, the positive term, and move it across. What are you doing there? Stop minding my business. All right? Take that 2 and move it across. So they're gonna become -36.
Take
What?
away 2.
Take away 2, right? So we end up with -8x is equal to what? What's -36 minus 2?
It will be to the 8.
Right, okay. So imagine you take $36 from your mother, And then you take $2 more again. How much money you take from the lady? Kestrel, you take $36 and you take $2 again. How much money you take from the lady? Kestrel, you there? Are they hearing me on or I don't know what's going on? Virginia, Neela, Renisha. Are they hearing me? Hannah? Guys? Y'all hearing me? Is Andelina Ramcharan. By the way, you could unmute and sing it. You could unmute and
Just
sing.
saying, yeah.
By the way, how do I know you? Because first I think it's first time I seen you. Yeah. How do I know you? From the group chat? Behave Sharon group chat?
Yes, sir.
Oh, okay, okay. So you would have write exams,
Sure,
alright?
Mrs. Stasha.
Say that again?
Sure, Mrs. Stash. She was in class last year.
Oh, okay, okay. I see, I see. All right. I'm just trying to figure out what the others are. I don't hear any others. Not sure what's going on there. Hannah, you hearing me? Hannah? Virginia? Renisha? Well, I don't know what's going on there. Well, Andelina, I guess is you or me. Right? So Andelina, what is minus 36 minus 2?
38. Negative
What?
38.
Negative to the 8, right? That'll be negative to the 8. Yeah. And you're trying to find for x. So right now, what are you doing what are you doing x? What are you doing to x? You're multiplying x, you're dividing x. What are you doing to x?
You dividing.
Well, right now you have minus 8. What happening to x?
Um,
This minus 8 is being what to x? Is it being added to x? Is it being multiplied by x? What's happening?
multiply.
Right? So that's minus 8 multiplied by x. Now, if it's minus 8 multiplied by x, and I want to get rid of it, I go out to do what? What's the opposite of multiplying by minus 8?
Dividing.
Right, we have to divide by minus 8. And if we divide by minus 8, that's going to cancel off.
Mm,
So x is
Yes,
equal to minus 38 over minus 8. And what's a negative divided by a negative?
positive.
Right, so that's going to be 38 over 8. And that could simplify to what?
19 over 4.
Yeah, that could simplify to 19 over 4. Peak. You good?
Is
I don't know why the others just dropping off. Like, I don't know if they have like, I don't know if all of them have like the same Wi-Fi provider. And like, because I see digital Wi-Fi cuts. Like I see something about that. Like
yeah,
digital. Yeah, so I don't know if there's some problem with them.
I don't
All right, but let me continue. So I'm gonna throw you into the pits of fire. You think you're ready for that?
I'll try.
Okay, so let me look at D, right? So in D, plenty problems, right? Plenty problems. You're seeing that you have how much fractions?
2.
You have 2 fractions, right? Plenty problem. Josh, what happened there, boy?
So just on my internet going
And Alina, I think it's the internet. I think like just now, people who was using a certain type of internet, it just dropped for all of them.
Yes,
I think.
sir.
Look, all of them joining back now. I think that is what happened, And I just see number
Yeah,
of viewers drop as well.
his internet.
Wait, it wasn't just me? Oh,
Nah, it wasn't just you. It was all. It was Nikolai. It was Josh. It was
Everybody
Hannah.
leave.
wait, I think it was just me. Like the whole night that just been happening.
What
Oh,
internet are they
wow.
using?
Wait, what internet?
So,
Oh,
Is that Flo? It's you. Of course.
oh, it's always so boy, wait, boy.
Look, Hannah joining back. Look, everybody joining back. Nice, nice, nice. The live numbers should
Go
So,
back.
you know the RVR people, I think they use on the internet.
say that again.
The people who just run the RVR internet. I just use
R
internet from them.
RBR.
Yeah.
I don't know about that. RBR now.
Every time I branch down me around them internet does get real trouble.
Then why are you using it?
Let's use
Because sir,
research.
they say it was good.
I feel like you should disconnect and get a new Wi-Fi. I feel like you should do that. Disconnect and get a new Wi-Fi. Right now, I use an Amplia. And anytime Amplia start to mess up, I calling them one time, telling them what it is. I telling them all the car begin on like that. I'll let fix that for me, you know? And they just fix it one time. I don't have no problems with Amplia. Yeah. So I would recommend Amplia. Amplia is not bad.
Okay, sir. Because Flo just been rage baited me the whole night.
Let's see, my internet just cut off.
Yeah, everybody, boy.
So my
Angelina,
Wi-Fi went in the middle of my question for the whole night.
I don't know what kind of issue is that. They don't wait to learn maths.
That's why I
Yeah.
say, sir.
So Kestrel, a way to look at it and let me know if you understand or if you're confused.
So I understand. Okay. So you can just go by the part that I missed really, really quick.
So you understand the part where you multiply both sides by -4,
Mm-hmm.
right? Okay, cool. So next thing, right? So Kestrel, you have 2 minus 8x is equal to -36. What is the x term in this equation? What is the x term?
Negative 8x.
That's the x term, right? Negative 8x. So you want to isolate that and leave it on the left-hand side. So I'll take that 2 and I'll do what?
You will get over the equal sign and you will get -2.
Right? So minus 8x is equal to -36 minus 2. So what's -36 minus 2?
-38.
Right? -38. And so I want to find for x. So Kestrel, right now x is being multiplied by what?
-8.
Right. So you're trying to find for 1x. So what would I have to do? Okay, so Kestrel, x is being multiplied by -8. So if you take the -8 and you move it across, from multiplying, you're going to turn to what?
Division.
So x is going to be equal to what?
X will be equal to -38 divided by -8.
Correct. And you have a negative divided by a negative. A negative divided by a negative is a what?
Positive.
Right. So x will be equal to 38 over 8. And you can simplify that, you know. So I see somebody saying here, but sir, how do you know when to keep the sign and add? I think what's confusing you is probably how we're keeping it as -8. So let me explain. Kestrel, over here, can you understand that we're multiplying x by -8? -8 multiplied by x.
Yes, sir.
So if you move it across, it's going to divide by -8. You understand?
Yes, sir.
Right. But in this scenario, it was +2. So if you take it and you move it across, it will become -2. I hope that explains it. So we have 38 over 8, right? That would simplify to what?
19/4.
You see, look, you understand it. Nice, man. Yeah. So you good?
Yes, sir.
All right, cool. So I'm going to give you all a harder type of question now. So let's look at this question over here. In this question, you will notice that we have 2 fractions. Ooh, scary. So, Angelina, I was giving you this question. So, Angelina, talk to me. What do you want to do? You have any ideas?
Well, it has two fractions.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's add both up and the bottom. Oh,
Add the,
sorry, the x's and
no, you can't do that, you know. You can't do that. You know why you can't do
So
that? You know why you can't just add?
listen.
Because you have different denominators.
Right, yeah.
Yeah.
So cross multiply.
Can't cross multiply. The only time you could cross multiply is if you have one fraction on either side. We don't have that. We have two terms on this side and one term on this side. It would only work if you had one fraction on either side. That's the only time you could cross multiply.
So lowest common multiple.
Yeah, they could do that. So Joshima, I suggest we find the LCM.
Yes, sir.
Okay, let me do that. What's the LCM at 2 and 3?
5. No, 6.
6. 2 could go into 6 how much times?
3.
So we're gonna multiply 3 by x, that'll be 3x. 3 could go into 6 how much times?
2.
2. And we're gonna multiply x by 2, so that'll be 2x. So it'll be 3x plus 2x over 6 is equal to 5. Now 3x plus 2x is what?
5x.
Right, so we end up with 5x over 6 is equal to 5. Aha. So Ale should be happy now. Ale should know how to solve this from here. So Joshua, what do you want to do here now?
So you want to multiply by 6 both sides?
Right, so you multiply both sides by 6 because we divided by 6, right? We have divided by 6. So if you multiply both sides by 6, what's gonna happen?
You'll get 30. No, you'll get 5x equals 30.
Yes. The reason for that, like, okay, so guys, if you all are confused, we have 5x being divided by 6, right? So Joshimar, another way to think about it, right? You have 5x divided by 6. If you move it across, it goes into multiply by 6. So 5x is equal to 30. That's one way you can think about it. Another way you can think about it is we have 5x divided by 6. So to get rid of that, you'll have to multiply both sides by 6. So the 6's will cancel off, and 5 by 6 will give you 30. Do you all understand?
Yes, sir.
Right?
Yes.
So we have 5x is equal to 30. Now I want to find for 1x. So what would I do?
Divide 30 by 5.
We gotta divide well, if you're thinking about it like that, sure. You have 5 multiplied by x. So if you move across the 5, it goes into what?
X.
It goes into 30, what? It's 5 multiplied by x. So if you take the 5 multiplied and you move it across, it goes into what?
Division, divide.
Right? So it'll be 30 divided by 5. So the answer is
6.
bam. Let me know, guys. Do you all understand that?
Yes,
Let
sir.
me know.
Excuse me, sir.
Talk to me.
So you could go over it one more time, please.
Okay, no problem. So Hannah, let's do the question. You see, the thing is, there's multiple ways you could work this same question. There's so much ways you could work this one question. All right, so Hannah, what would your approach be to this question? Let me just hear you. Let me just hear you out for a bit. What would your approach be?
I don't know.
You don't have any approach?
No.
Come on, think. All right, so Hannah, you like working with fractions?
No, sir.
Yeah, we don't like working with fractions, so how much fractions we have here?
So what you said?
So how much fractions do we have there?
2.
We have 2 fractions. Do they have the same denominator?
No, sir.
No, so so Hannah, if I were to multiply both sides by 2, will it cancel off here? Would the 2 and the 2 cancel off?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, but will it cancel off here? Would 3 and 2 cancel off?
No, sir.
No. So can you multiply everything by 2 and everything will cancel off?
No, sir.
No, if you multiply everything by 3, will the 2 and the 3 cancel off?
No, sir.
Will the 3 and the 3 cancel off?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So, think, Hannah, is there a number that both 2 and 3 could go into?
6.
6. Let me try that. Maybe I can multiply both sides by 6. Let me see what will happen. So, do that for me.
So it'll be 2
So that'll be
by
x over 2
x
by
over
6.
2 by 6.
Mm-hmm.
And then x over 3 by 6.
And then what about the other side?
Then 5 by 6.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So we have 6 on top and 2 in the denominator. So what would happen with our 6? So we have 6 by x over 2. So you have 6 over 2 essentially. What happened there, Hannah? 6 over 2, what happened?
It would divide
So 2 into 2 is 1 and 2 into 6 is,
3.
right? Do that over here now. What happened?
A 3 into 3 is 1 and 3 into 6 is 2.
Nice. So what we're gonna end up with in the next line?
3 plus 2.
No, take your time.
3x
Right. 3x.
plus 2x equals 30.
Right. Where's 3x plus 2x?
5x.
And you know how to handle it from here?
Yes, sir. You
Move
divide both
across.
sides by 5.
Right. And you get to x is equal to 30 over 5. So your answer is,
6.
you understand it?
Yes, sir.
So in the past, Hannah, you were accustomed to multiplying by one number and it cancels off the fraction. But in a case like this, where you have two different fractions, you got to find the LCM. So when you multiply, it will cancel off in both instances. You understand?
Yes, sir.
Now, that was one way we handled it. When I did it with Josh, it was a bit different. So let me show you how we did it. So, Hannah, the problem here is that we have two different denominators, right? Andelina, remember you was telling me to add. We could not do that because we didn't have the same denominator. If you had the same denominator, you could handle this scene, right? But we don't have the same denominator here. So, Hannah, anytime you have different denominators, what do you typically do? Different denominators.
So you have to find the LCM or try to make
Yeah.
them equal.
You gotta find the LCM. So if I find the LCM for this, what happen? What that will be?
It will be 6.
Maybe 6, right? 2 into 6 is what? Where's 2 into 6?
2 into 6 is 3.
And then we go multiply x by 3. So what that will be? Where's 3 by x?
3x.
Badness, 3x, right? And then 3 into 6 is what?
2.
3 into 6 is 2. We're gonna multiply by 2 then.
2 by x, which will be 2x.
Right, 2x, bam. And that'll be equal to 5, and
Yes, sir.
nice. Talk to me. You see how everything gonna work out now?
Yes, sir.
Right, so it's 3x plus 2x.
5x.
Aha, so we end up with 5x over 6. And that's equal to 5. So talk to me. We have 5x over 6, and that's equal to 5. What you gonna do?
So you will carry the 6 across, and since they're dividing on the left hand side, they will multiply on the right hand side.
Yep, and that will be 5 by 6.
5 times 6.
So you get 5x is equal to what?
So 30, and then you will divide both sides by 5.
You see, look, you already get the answer. So do you understand both methods?
Yes, sir.
That's good. So let me give you all a question like this, right? Where you have different denominators and you have to work it out. By the way, I just want to take this time to big up my past students, like Renisha, Josh, and Nikolai for coming and supporting me. I appreciate it, guys. Big up all yourself. W's in the chat for them. W's in the chat for them one time. Yo, guys, I'll show you something. I watch this. Wait, are they gonna be like, wait, massacre? Check this, guys. This is genuinely crazy. Like, genuinely crazy. Like, watch.
Damn.
Oh, let's see that. That's crazy, right? That's crazy. And
Nice.
that isn't even for like the whole life, like I had click it jump up to 15.9. Virginia, I really think we can make it to 16 or no?
Yes,
feel
sir,
like
I'm
we can make
telling you. We're making it tonight, sir.
I
Tonight.
feel like we can make it tonight. All right.
Yeah.
So let me give you all one to do. By the way, which method do you prefer? This method or this method?
So the first one.
First one, because I hate LCM. Honestly.
But I mean, you're finding LCM here though.
I mean, yeah, but like, the thing where it's like, you had put 6 and then, I don't know, I just don't like
7,
LCM.
6,
Yeah.
7. I'm joking.
Yeah.
Here what? Only one more
Oh,
shot,
I
they're
don't like
legendary, huh?
LCM.
I don't know. I just don't like it. It's just no.
Well, here what? Only one with the shoulder like a goated hack. A real goated hack.
Yes, please, sir.
I can't blow their mind. Or they got me mind blown. Like this is insane. This is like peak stuff. Check this, right? I want you to observe something carefully. The LCM was 2 by 3, which is 6, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. We end up with 3x and we end up with 2x. Let's see that.
Wait,
Let me
I'm
go
seeing
over
it.
that
Yes, sir.
again. Hannah, look at this, right? Hannah, the LCM was 2 by 3, which is 6, right?
Yes, sir.
Watch this. Okay, it was x over 2, but it ended up being 3x. And this ended up being 2x. I'm not sure if you've seen what I'm doing, but watch. 3x, 2x.
Yes, sir.
I'm going to show you it when we do our next question, right? But I want you all to try this one for me. I want you all to try 2x all over 8 plus x all over 16 is equal to -4. Go ahead and try that one for me, guys. Go ahead and try that one and drop your answer below. People on YouTube and TikTok, are you guys alive? Let me know. Can you all make it to 1 a.m.? Can you guys make it to 1 a.m.? Can you all
No,
make it to
sir.
1 a.m.?
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir. I could do
Yes,
it.
sir.
Hannah, you can't do a little 1 a.m. thing. Oh, yeah. How come? How come?
So 1 o'clock?
Yeah, 1 o'clock. I just know. I just know. I'm so grateful to have a crazy batch of students like me. So grateful. Varun, I like that. Varun, I like that. Faith, Makila, I like that. I like that. I love that, guys. Okay. Look at that. Somebody named Rajiv as well. You take my name. Okay, so after 1 minute, I'm going to start doing the correction, right? So take 1 minute, try the question on, then we'll proceed from there. I surprised nobody asking about Froggy, I surprised.
Excuse me, sir. So you can go back to the working that we last just did, please.
Sure, no problem.
Thank you.
Nikolai, I feeling to go watch back Spider-Man, You're down for like a Spider-Man second. Like, well, we bring Romano this time. Nikolai, you hear me?
Yes,
Hey,
sir.
yawn, I just now see Nikolai yawn. Boom, boom. I thought Nikolai was invincible, man. Was that yawn, boy? Yeah, me feeling
Nah.
to yawn now. Yeah, me
Nah,
feeling to yawn.
that was AI, sir. That was AI
Yeah, that was
generated,
it.
sir. Yeah, that was AI.
He feel sneaky.
Yes, sir. AI generated. You can't tell who real and who not real, you know, sir.
Apparently. When school start back on doing lives, I feel like the number of students that will be there will be like a lot. Yeah. But guys, my classes are very small. I'm trying to get like a cap of 50. Like some of my classes have like 4 students. So like if you're interested in my classes, let me know. Right? Let me
So
know.
I could help share the live and everything too.
Yes, I appreciate that. I find like 4 people in my class is hard. I feel like we could do more than 4 persons in our class. Definitely. Yeah. Okay, so the time is up. Let's do the question now. So who wants to do the question with me? Angelina, Virginia, Nikolai, Joshima, Hannah, Kestrel. Who want to do the question with me? Neela.
Mine, sir.
Nikolai, you already write the exam. You gonna get one regardless.
I got attempted to know.
All right, so Joshima, we have 2 different denominators here. 2 different denominators, right?
Yeah.
What is the LCM between 8 and 16?
16.
16, right? So we can multiply throughout by
16.
exactly. So if I multiply, so I'll be 16 by 2x all over, right? Right? So 16 by 2x over 8, yeah. And then that will be 16 by x over 16, right? And then on the other side, that's going to be minus 4 by 16. Cool. So let me look at 16 by 2x over 8. So Joshua, we have 8 into 8 is 1 and 8 into 16 is
2.
right. So 8 into 8 is 1 and 8 into 16 is 2. You with me?
Yeah.
And then the 16 and the 16 will cancel off, right?
Yeah.
Cool. So what's 2 by 2x?
4x.
Yeah. And what's well, the 16 and the 16 cancel off. So what's the only thing that remains here?
The x.
Nice. And what's minus 4 by 16?
My 4 by 16 is negative 64.
Right, negative 64. What is 4x plus x?
5x.
That's 5x. So 5x is going to be equal to minus 64.
Yeah.
How am I going to find for 1x?
You're going to divide the 5 by 64, negative 64,
Now
and
take
by
your time.
itself.
You're going to divide throughout by
By the 5x
5.
and the negative 64.
So let me run that back again, right? So you have 5 multiplied by x. So to find for x, you'll have to divide both sides by 5. By 5.
Yeah.
So the 5 and the 5 would cancel off, and that would leave you with x. So x is equal to what?
Negative 64 over 5.
Cool. You good?
Yeah.
What were the rest of you guys? Did you all manage to get that or not?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, but sir,
Yes,
one
sir.
question.
Talk to me,
Don't you
Nikolai.
think the lowest common denominator would have been the better thing? Because
That
I
is the lowest
think
common
I
multiple.
think is no, like the common denominator, like where everybody didn't want to do that one. But thinking like that one is the quicker one to do.
I really find so. Like, let's just do it that way, right? So, Nikolai, let's do it like that. So, this is the other approach you can take. So, you have 2x over 8 plus x over 16, and that's equal to negative 4. So, we're going to find the LCM on the left-hand side. What's the LCM between 8 and 16?
16.
That is 16. So, then 8 can go into 16 how much times?
2.
And then 2 by 2x is 4x. Then over here, 16 to 16 is 1. 1 by x is 1x, which is just x. And that'll be equal to minus 4. So 4x plus x, that's 5x. So we end up with 5x over 16. And that's going to be equal to minus 4. So 1x.
Well, you gotta carry. Well, you gotta make 5x the subject. So you gotta carry the 16 across.
So you're going to do that
Well,
by multiplying by 16. So
mhm.
5x would be equal, I could just say 5x is equal to negative 4 by 16. Or is it negative 4 by 16?
Well, it could be the negative 64.
Right? And then we would do what on both sides?
Divide to find for x.
Right? So
Yeah, I
x
find
would
this
be
one a
equal.
bit quicker.
What they prefer? Or they prefer people on TikTok and on YouTube, let me know, method 1 or method 2? What they prefer? What do you guys
Method,
prefer?
Some method too.
Or they prefer method 2?
So method 1.
Well, we have some like mixed bags, right? Which method do you well,
I find method 1 had too much working to just solve that one question. Like, method 2 is more like straightforward.
you find so?
I find so. Because for method 1, you have like 16 all over the place, and you're canceling, and then you have what 4x plus x when you could literally have it on this side, but in a more simpler way, a more clearer way.
Well, I suppose so. Also, like if you're like a really good student, you could see it for yourself one time. When I multiply by 16, right? I see 8 into 16 is 2, 2 by 2x is 4x. So like you could jump this line entirely and you could just reach here, you know? If you're like a really
Yeah,
good student, Nikolai, you could just jump this and reach here. And then your working would just be this line, and this line. Mm-hmm.
that's understandable. But I still find like the method 2 is more like the safer one for me.
No problem. So here what? Let me give you all a question to make sure you all are okay, and then we'll move on. Because I don't feel 100% confident in you all just yet. I want you all to try 9x all over 7 minus 4x all over 21 is equal to x plus 1 all over 7. So let me see how you guys are gonna handle this particular question. Throw in an extra um I throw in an extra trick. So let me see if you guys can handle it. So I'm gonna give you all 2 minutes. Let's see what you all come up with. Nikolai, I see you have your hand raised.
Yes, sir. In this procedure, and you had a cross multiply for this one.
No, you only cross multiply when you have a single ratio on either side. So like you could only cross multiply if you have a single fraction on either side, like
Yeah,
this.
that's what I'm talking about, sir.
But you have two terms here.
No, I was already working it out in my mind, but then when I saw it, like how you plan it out, that's why I asked the question if it's cross multiply after.
You don't have to do cross multiplication. You could if you want, but you don't have to.
Okay.
Six, seven, 6, 7. Yeah, boy. 6, 7. Wait, let me get a meme. Get a meme. Okay, so your time is up, guys. Did any of you all come up with an answer? Did any of you all come up with an answer?
So,
We're still working into my mind, sir.
No, sir.
No? Okay, who wants to do the question with me? I promise you it's
Sure.
simpler than you think.
So I could do the question.
Sure, no problem. So, Kestrel. Which method do you prefer? Honestly, I prefer method one, but if you prefer method two, that's fine. But talk to me, which method do you prefer?
So I prefer method one.
Like, give me a second. TikTok making me complete a puzzle to make sure I'm not inactive. Okay, cool. All right, yeah, let me continue. So, which method do you prefer, Hannah? I mean, it's not Hannah, Kestrel. Which method do you prefer?
Method one.
Method one, okay. Guys, I've been teaching since two today, since 2 o'clock. Kind of tired. Yeah, a little bit, a little bit. Yeah. Okay. Honestly, I find like these live sessions a lot more entertaining than like the actual classes I was teaching. It's more
Yes,
fun.
sir.
I
So
find
like
like,
it's 11 o'clock and I'm actually here and enjoying it.
yeah, I don't know why y'all is be moving like that in class when I'm teaching. Like, what I'm telling you, why is he moving like that? I don't understand. Like, let's gotta talk to him or nothing. I don't know.
So you
And
need the OGs back, sir.
I do need the OGs back, right? I do. I but look at making some new OGs like Hannah, Neela, Kestrel, Virginia, like some new OGs, you know? Yeah. We have some new OGs. So that's
Yeah,
fine.
these are your replacements.
Well, that's a one-to-one replacement. Nikolai McLeod, Neela McLeod. Yeah. All right. So Kestrel, you prefer method one?
Yes, sir.
Okay, good. You're on my team then. Talk to me. Where's the LCM between seven? Well, you have 7, 21, and 7, right? Where's the LCM?
21.
21. So we're going to multiply every single thing by 21. So we have 21 multiplied by 9x all over 7, right? Minus 21 by 4x all over 21. And we have 21 multiplied by, I had to put x plus 1 in brackets, right? Because that's a binomial divided by 7. Cool. So talk to my Kestrel. 7 could go into 7 one time, and 7 could go into 21 how much times?
3 times.
Right? So that 3 gonna multiply by the 9x. How much 3 by 9x?
27. X.
Right? 27x. The 21 and the 21 will cancel off here, right?
Yes, sir.
So I will just write what after?
Take away 4x.
Yeah. And then over here, we had to be very careful. 7 into 7 is 1. 7 into 21 is what?
3.
Right, 3. So be very careful. This is like a skill we learned earlier today in class. If you have 3 on the outside and you have x plus 1 inside the brackets, what you have to do?
You have to multiply by everything in the brackets.
You have to multiply every single thing in the bracket by 3. So what you get?
You will get 3x plus 3.
You get 3x plus 3, right? So what's 27x minus 4x?
Um, 23x.
Right. This is like the numbers Nikolai is typically deal with. He's typically dealing in the region of like 20s to 40s and
So I was not telling him they can replace the X, man.
wait there, give me a second. All you know about this, boy? What all you know about this? Like I grew up watching X-Men. What you know about this, boy? What all you know about X-Men? Neither
So these
strange.
new generation don't know nothing about that, sir.
Yeah, them don't know nothing, yes. Give me a second. Forget Hugh Jackman. That Nikolai McLeod.
That's a change. Huh?
That you Nikolai. We're just confusing plenty people here that don't get the math vibes low. It's fine. Yeah. So Kestrel, 27x minus 4x is what?
20, 23x.
Right? And we have, well, you'll notice something, eh? You have 3x plus 3. You want all the x terms to be on what side?
To be on the left side.
So what are you going to do with this 3x then?
You're going to carry it over the equal sign and it will become negative 3x.
So it's 23x minus 3x.
20x.
Look how easy that is. 20x is equal to 3. Where's the answer?
You would divide 3 over 20.
Well, I think you mean to say you divide both sides by 20, so that will be 3 over 20. But yeah. So you okay with that?
Yes, sir.
That wasn't hard, right? I don't find that was that hard. Like if I be honest, I don't find that was that hard. People, what they find hard was hard about that? Like think about it, like in the grand scheme of things. Or they find that hard?
So the first part, the two first fraction was easy, but you see after the equal sign, that threw more.
That throw you off. Right. So x plus 1 is a binomial term because you have x plus 1, two terms. And so you write that in brackets. And so, Josh, if you have something on the outside, you have to multiply everything on the inside by that. So 7 into 21 was 3. Since it's a binomial term, x plus 1, you have to multiply everything by 3. So 3 by x, 3 by 1.
Yes, I forget to do that.
That's one way you could have do it. Let's look at another way you could have tackled this question. So, Josh, did you do it like this or did you do LCM?
LCM, so
All right, no problem. So you find LCM on the left-hand side, right?
yes, sir.
Cool. So where's the LCM between 7 and 21?
21,
I don't think I'll ever get this meme, right? But where's 9 plus 10?
21.
Yeah, Masakan.
Crazy.
I can't put this in the denominator. Yeah. Hey, look, Tony, boy. Antonio, what's your plan, boy? What is 9 plus 10? 21. You stupid. You know the meme? Yeah. So 7, the LCM between 7 and 21 is 21, right? Because 7 could go into 21 and 21 could go into 21. Cool. So how much times 7 could go into 21?
3 times.
Right. And you're going to multiply 9x by 3. So what would you get?
You'll get 27
You get 27 what?
x, 27x.
Right? And how much times 21 could go into 21?
Only one time.
1, and you're going to multiply that by 4x. So 1 by 4x is just 4x.
Yeah,
And that's going to be equal to x plus 1 over 7, right?
yeah.
Cool. So what's 27x minus 4x?
23x.
So you're going to end up with 23x all over 21, right?
Yeah.
And that's equal to x plus 1 all over 7. So let me tell you all something. How much fractions do we have on either side? How much fractions do we have on either side?
1 on each side.
We have one on each side. If you have one fraction on either side, you are allowed to do what? What are you allowed to do?
Cross multiply.
Right, Hannah, Neela, Josh, Nikolai, Angelina, Renisha, Joshima, Hannah. If you have one fraction on either side, you are allowed to cross multiply. You're allowed to do that. Aren't you guys seeing now we have one fraction on either side?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Right. So let's cross multiply. There's another approach you could take. So if we cross multiplying, this is going to be 7 by 23x. What is 7 by 23x? I'm going to put the full work in. So 7 by 23x. And that will be equal to what? On the other side, what that will be? Tell me, Joshua.
161 x
Wait, on the other side, that will be 21 by what?
21 by x plus 1.
You have to put x plus 1 in brackets, eh? I think I'll learn that lesson by now. If it's a binomial term, x plus 1, you have to put it in brackets. And Josh, you'll have to... Will I only multiply the x by 21? Or will I multiply 21 by 1 as well?
You multiply 21 by 1.
Exactly. So let's work it out now. What is 7 by 23x?
161 x.
And that would be equal to... And we're going to distribute that. So that would be
21.
21 by x.
Yeah, 21x plus 21.
Yeah. 21x. So, Josh, I know what you're thinking. You're probably saying, Bombo Cla, this looking real different from this. Looking real different. I don't know if you'll get the same answer. I know what you're thinking, but you'll get the same answer, don't worry. So, you had to put all the x terms on one side. So, what we had to do next?
Carry over 21 to the left side. And it will
Right,
become negative.
yes, that's correct. I'll take the 21x over there and I'll move it across to the other side. So that will be 161x minus 21x. And that'll be equal to what?
140x.
Or that'll be equal to 21, right?
Or, yeah.
But that'll be equal to 140x. It's equal to 21. And what you gonna do next?
You multiply the 140 by 140. And same with the 21.
So x could be equal to what?
21 over 140.
Correct, 21 over 140. And let me ask you a question, Josh. What could go into both 21 and 140?
3.
Nah. Okay, let me make it simpler for you. Figure out what is 0 for now. What could go into both 21 and 14? I've seen people on TikTok saying the correct thing. Josh, you can figure it out for sure. Josh, what could go into 21 and 14? 21 and 14. You can do this?
So it's not 3. No, it's
Not 3.
7, my bad.
7, yes. How much times 7 could go into 21?
3,
How much times 7 could go into 14?
2.
Right, so that'll be 3 over 20. You seeing that?
Yes, sir, my bad.
That is all right. Kind of late. So even though you do all of that madness, watch, look at that. That's why math's real cool. That's why math's on top. That's why math's is peak. You could do a bunch of different things, but if it makes sense, you'll get the correct answer at the end of the day. So which method do I prefer? The LCM and the cross multiplication or the first method? What do I prefer?
First one.
Second one.
Okay. Nikolai feel real strong about that cross multiplication, boy.
Now, so I actually
I
prefer the second one.
serious?
Yeah.
Why are they so opposed to the first one, boy? I find the first one real easy. Like that one real easy.
Nah, that looking confusing. So all them numbers on the sides there. Nah, I stick into what I know here, sir.
Oh my. Okay. Yoshima, you want to do another question? Man, we're gonna try my method.
Sure.
Sure, okay. Hannah, Kestrel, what going on, guys? Are they following? And I see Kestrel
Yes,
leave.
sir.
Like Kestrel could not make that way. But Hannah, you with me so far?
What you
I,
said,
like,
sir?
I say Kestrel leave. Kestrel could
Yes,
not.
sir. I don't think she could have handled it.
Nah, she had build like us, you know. We build different, like 1 a.m. warriors. Yeah, boy.
Yes, sir, sure.
If Tivon was staying by me, he'd have be sleeping all now. He'd have be sleeping all now. And you see this water that pelted at him. No, we came up.
That's not legal, sir.
Wait, sir. You remember that time we catch somebody sleeping, sir? We take pictures of them. I wonder if they're sleeping right now.
Relisha. Hey, that was if I could find them picture right now, that would be real funny. If I could find it
I
right now.
ain't only bad talking me. That is not nice. Hello, I'm not sleeping. So you can't catch me on
Nah,
me.
we just checking up now. Just checking up.
No
I
sleeping
sure
anymore. Although the war ain't finished yet.
I have picture of Relisha sleeping.
So why other bring
With them pictures there, boy.
Says all part of the match law.
Yeah. These new people on TikTok, these 84 people, them don't
that
know math
up?
vibes
That
low, you
was in
know.
the past.
Them don't know the math vibes low. The math vibes low runs deep. Real deep. You know I can't find it.
God on my side today. Amen. Hallelujah.
Though why I can't find it?
Somebody passed 6 7 sticker by the thing, yes.
I mean, who else could put that there? She get away. I can't find it. I can't find the picture of Renisha. Like
Amen. Amen.
check Renisha now.
Amen.
How she mouth open now.
So we'll
Real
actually be chat to just resend it back now, sir.
Alright, let me ask people in the
What?
group chat to send it back.
Hey, no, don't do that. Whatever you do not send it back,
People,
please.
Math Vibes family, I want her to find that picture of Renisha sleeping and send it back. Come on, do that for me. That'll do homework.
Sir, nah, man, sir, nah. It's too solo, sir, nah. Just the find a picture of me sleeping in the class.
Alright, so let me continue. So Josh, you're gonna do this for me, right?
Easy.
Sir, nah, man. Nah. Hey, you know how many about Bob? Bob finally lose weight. Bob's still fat.
Nah, Bob's still fat. Bob's still fat. I just talk about him a lot in the form for physics class, actually.
Nah, man. So all that walking up and down, you do it in
Actually,
work?
sir.
Keep on more
Sir, I
weight on the
find
math
it, sir.
Vibes. Send it.
Nah, I sent it already, sir.
Nikolai! I thought it was my friend. Nah, man.
Yeah, we still friends. I just bringing back memories.
Whatever.
Real.
Wait, let me see it.
I wouldn't take no offense.
Oh, look at it right here.
FYI, in my defense, I had a
Check Sheena. Ole, check Renisha now, boy. Oh, God. What time was this, boy? What
Sir,
time
she
is
have
it?
she camera off, so we can't catch she locking again, sir.
think that was 12 or 1 o'clock in the morning of physics.
I
Paper.
gotta make this a sticker.
No, don't. Please don't.
Wait, give me a second.
This is about the second time somebody make a sticker with me.
I like, all right, that's off. That's
Sir,
off.
do some dribble now, sir. You know how people is dribble sometimes?
No. I also wicked one time.
Oh boy. No man.
Hey,
No man. They catch me. They catch
all
me.
right,
They catch me.
so let me continue. So Joshimar, let's just say we had 4x all over 8 minus 3x all over 24 is equal to 9x all over 4. Okay, so Joshima, what's the LCM between 8, 24, and 4?
24.
Bam, 24. So you're gonna multiply everything by 24. This don't have to be hard, right? Watch. Stay with me. So Josh, you know that when you multiply this by 24, the 8 could go into 24. How much times 8 could go into 24?
3 times.
And that 3 gonna multiply by the 4x. What's 3 by 4x?
12. 12x.
Right. Cool. Look how easy that was. If you multiply this by 24, what will happen?
It will, well, it will can't multiply by itself. So you'll get 1.
So the 24 and the 24 will cancel off, and that will leave you with what?
Just say 3x.
Right? So that'll be minus 3x. And on the other side, the 24 and the 4 into 24 is what?
6.
And that 6 will multiply by what?
9.
With 6 by
9x.
9.
Which is 54x.
But look how easy that is. Yeah. Wait, I should give me a second. I forget to put something. I'll just put plus 5 over here. Cool. And if you multiply that 5 by 24, where you get?
5 by what's it, 24?
Yeah. I put
You'll
5
get
here, plus
120.
5.
You'll get 120.
Right. So we're trying to find for x, right? So what we gonna do next?
You will
Renisha, your camera on or no? Oh, you meant for your camera to be on. Okay, okay. All right. So what to do next, Josh?
you put all the x terms together.
Right. So it's 12x minus 3x.
9x.
Mm-hmm. So you have 9x is equal to 54x plus 120. And what we gonna do next?
You carry over the 54 and it will turn negative.
Yeah, we're going good. 9x minus 54x is equal to 120. What's 9x minus 54x?
Negative 45x.
What next?
You will multiply the negative 44 by itself.
Wait, you mean you said multiply?
Wait,
You mean
divide.
divide,
Yeah.
right? So x could be equal to what?
120 over negative 44. I mean 45.
Bam, look at that, you already get the answer. And from here you can simplify. So you can plug that into your calculator. And a calculator will give you the answer in the simplest form. So a number that could go into both of these is 15. 15 could go into both of these. 15 into 45 is 3, and 15 into 120 is 8. So Josh, you get your answer. Was it that hard?
So,
Tell me, was it that hard?
Nah.
Nah, it wasn't. So Nikolai, I don't know what you're saying now, Nikolai. I don't know what you're saying. I don't find that hard.
I believe the reason why I would say that is because I get too comfortable with the second method.
I feel so, but genuinely that not hard. Hannah, you was able to follow that law or not?
Yes, I think so. So, but where you get the 120 from?
Oh, before I had make a little mistake now, so I just put in a plus 5 here so you could be able to solve it. And so like when you multiply the 5 by the 24, you get 120.
Okay, sir. Good. Just making sure.
Yeah. Right, so I'm gonna go over this one more time. This is one way you could do it. So Hannah, what's the LCM between 8, 24, and 4?
24.
24. So if you do the full working, right, you'd multiply everything by 24. So 8 into 24 is what?
3.
So we can multiply 4x by 3. Where's 4x by 3?
12.
Right, 12x. If I multiply this by 24, what happens with the 24 and the 24?
It will cancel out.
Yeah, and that will leave you with what?
3x.
Right, so minus 3x. And over here, 4 into 24 is what?
4 into 24 is... So you say 4 into... Oh, 6.
And that will multiply by 9x. What's 6 by 9?
54x.
Bam. And then 5 by 24 is 120. And you should be able to handle this story from here.
Yes, sir.
Right, so 12x minus 3x is 9x. Move that 54x across because you want to put all the x terms on one side. And then with minus 45x is equal to 120. From there, you just divide both sides by minus 45 and you get your answer. Yeah, x is
Yes, sir.
equal to Somebody said they want me to do the second method. Okay, who wants to do the second method with me? You know what? Nikolai go do that with me. Says Nikolai like cross multiplication so much. Yeah, so Nikolai, if you do any other approach, right? Tell me what to do on the left hand side.
Find the lowest common multiple. Yeah. I think I get that.
Oh, I was talking fast just now because I feel like guys, you should be able to handle the story from here now. Because we went through real examples like that. All right. The part that would give you guys trouble is probably figuring out what to multiply everything by.
Oh, okay.
Oh, somebody asked, but why did -8 reach on top? Let me explain. So, Devendra, we ended up with 120 over -45, right? So we had to ask ourselves, is there anything that could go into both 120 and -45? And the answer is yes. 15 could go into 45 3 times, and 15 could go into 120 8 times. So Devendra, hope that clear up the confusion. We divided the top and bottom by 15 because 15 could go into both of them to simplify. And so that is how we get -8 over 3 by dividing top and bottom by 15. Dog, like people forgetting other people had already exam or what? I feel like that's the case, you know. Somebody say, what's the XC finished already? Why are you doing this? Well, other people have exam. Come on, man. Come on. Yeah, so Nikolai, talk to me. How we
Yes, sir.
gonna do this on the
It's
left hand
common
side?
denominator.
Mean LCM, lowest common multiple.
Oh, my bad. Denominator. Well, we say that.
Yeah, so where's the lowest common multiple between 8 and 24?
24
All right, so what are we gonna do next?
multiply by 4 by 3.
So 8 into 24 is 3, right? So guys, 8 into 24 is 3. And then 4x by 3 is Nikolai,
12, sir.
4x by 3 is that's
12x.
12x. 24 into 24 is
1.
right, and 1 by 3x is
3x.
right, and that's going to be equal to 9x over 4 plus 5. What is 12x minus 3x?
That's 9x.
So we are going to end up with 9x over 24 is equal to 9x over 4 plus 5. So Nikolai, what do you want to do next? Let me hear what you're going to do next. I'm interested. Very interested. Let me hear Nikolai. What you going to do next? What is it
So
Nikolai going to do next?
should we carry over the 9x over the 4, 9x over 4 on the other side?
Yeah, you could do that. So you could carry all the x terms on one side. So you have 9x over 24. And you move across this because you want all the x terms on one side. Yeah. What we're going to do next? So you'll see why my method is better. Because like, Nikolai, you got to use my method again. Or if you want, you can find LCM again. That's not a problem.
I was not going to talk about that because that is the only thing I'm thinking of right now.
Because you got to combine those two.
Yes, sir.
So, okay, let me do LCM again. What's the LCM?
24 again.
All right. 24 and 24 is 1. 1 by 9x is 9x. So right now we're doing algebra. We're doing the basics of algebra. And 4 into 24 is
6.
Nikolai, you see how you just end up doing my method? Watch. Watch. 4 into 24 is 6. 6 by 9x is. You see what I mean? You see what I mean? You look, you just
Yeah,
end up
my
doing
method looking very long right now.
Yeah. Whoa, just multiply by the LCM throughout and done. right? 4 into 24 is 6. That'll be 54x. And that will be equal to 5. What is 9x minus 54x?
Is that minus 45? Yeah, minus 45.
Anybody thinking about using this method? It's not wrong, it's
Probably for the
just
simpler things. Probably for the simpler things.
for the simpler things, yeah. But and then you would do what? You have minus 45x over 24. So we gotta do,
Oh, we gotta get rid of the 24 the underneath. So you multiply the 5 by the 24.
right? You multiply the 5 by the 24. So you end up with minus 45x is equal to what?
120.
And then you
Yeah,
do what?
120. We find out for x
So that'll be 120 divided
over the
by,
45
so you
minus
have a,
45.
so you
Wait,
have
but
a,
say if you carry over, one question, if you carry over the 45, wouldn't it change the sign?
okay. No, no, no. The sign, let me explain something, right? This is negative 45 multiplied by x. If you move this across from multiplying, you're going to turn to dividing. Yeah,
Okay. All right.
right?
Yes, sir.
So is minus 45 multiplied by x. And so if you move it across, that would turn to divide by minus 45. And so you have positive 120 divided by negative 45. So what's positive divided by negative?
A negative.
Right? And what could go into 120 and 45?
You say 15. I was thinking of 5, but
5 is, yeah, you can use 5, but then you're going to end up with something where 3 could go into that again. And so effectively just 15. Think about it, Nikolai. You would have probably, okay, so you would have divided both sides by 5, and then you'd end up with something where you could divide by 3. So long story short, that's divided by 15. If you divide by 5 and you divide by 3 again, that's divided by 15.
oh
Like, let me
yeah,
show you. Divide, okay, where's 120 divided by 5?
divided by 5, that is 24.
What is 5 into 45?
9,
What is, okay, what could go into 24 and 9?
that could be the 3.
3 into 24 is
That could be 8.
8, and 3 into 9 is?
3.
Bam. You see what I'm talking about? So, Nikolai, if
Yeah,
you divide by 5 and then you divide by 3, it come like you just divided by what?
by 15.
Exactly. So, minus 8 over 3.
I understand your point with the other method, but I feel like my method would have worked for the simpler questions.
Generally speaking, this is what teachers recommend. They recommend just multiplying by the LCM throughout and you'll get through. But nothing is wrong with this. Right? So we're gonna move on to like
Yes,
a
sir.
new branch of things. So let's move on to changing the subject of the formula. Where there's no numbers. No numbers at all. So Josh, this is probably scary, right? When you have no numbers.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, but is the exact same concepts we was using before. Don't let the no numbers scare you. It's the same things you learned. So Josh, what you learned so far is that if you move something across, the operation changes, right?
Yeah.
And if you do something on one side, you have to do it on the
Yeah, that's right.
cool. That gonna carry you through this. So let's just say you wanted to make x the subject of the formula in y is equal to mx plus c. By the way, guys, does anybody know what equation this is? Let me know, guys. What equation is that? Y is equal to mx plus c.
Gradient.
That's no, that's the equation of a line.
No, well,
My bad, sir.
It's the equation of line.
All right, that's the equation of a line.
So I'm just
That's the
making sure
equation of a
everybody
line.
on point now, sir.
Sure,
See if I
sure.
You
can
Sure.
lie.
Nah,
Waiter, waiter.
Nikolai, you can't.
We had a we had to say it like J-Man. You lie.
You know how people is being at. They hear
Yeah, yeah,
somebody
yeah.
answer the question and they could say, yeah, that song incorrect.
Sure, Nikolai. Sure, sure, sure.
Oh, that's what it is always say.
There is always say that. There is always say that.
Back to the question. Back to the question.
Before I do that, I want
It's
to show you
focus.
something. Look at this utter mad. Waiter, waiter. Look at this crazy scene, boy. Ali, look at this. In one life. Look at this.
What?
16K yet or nah?
That's crazy, bro. That's
And it
crazy.
was
Math
just
vibes.
103?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sir, you're blowing up, sir. You're blowing up.
Yes,
Mind
boy.
blown.
Math vibes to the world, dog. Math
All right,
vibes to the
guys.
world.
Let's
I,
teach
I
us
still
in his
I
wisdom.
still salty about the I didn't get the 200 viewers, but it's fine. It's okay. Next
But
time, next
you
time.
got
That's
one.
That's
fine.
how you gonna make it.
Everything takes time.
Everything takes time.
Yeah, you
Yes.
can make it. If you make it this far, you can make it that far.
I like that. Wait. Let me add to that. If you can make it this far, you can make it further.
Correct. Absolute cinema.
Yeah, boy. If you can make it this far in life, you can make it further. Right? You just have to keep climbing. And that is advice for anybody listening, right?
Yes,
Success
sir.
is like a slow burn. It's like a slow thing, but once you start to build momentum, it's just gonna speed.
Yes,
Right?
sir.
But
I would
anyways,
like to
let me
big up
continue.
my mommy on that saying because it's she who tell me that.
Well, big up, Miss Renisha. Well, yeah, your mom. Yeah. Right? Virginia, you could just tell them the details on my class today. I'm gonna
Oh, no
I,
problem.
I appreciate you. I appreciate you. You could just let them know the information.
Of course.
Yeah. You can join my classes. Just send a message me via my WhatsApp number and I'll send you the details. All right. Okay. So, Josh, in this equation, they want us to make what the subject? What do you want me to make the subject?
X.
X, right? Cool. So here what, Josh? We have to isolate X. So what's the X term in this equation?
MX plus C? No, just MX.
MX. Just MX. So we need to isolate that. Let's isolate it on this side. So if I want to isolate that, what do I move across?
Y.
So here what? Is either you want is either I can have it on the left hand side or on the right hand side. Either one is fine. So let's isolate it on the right hand side, right? If you want to isolate the X term on the right hand side, where to move across? Where to move across?
The C.
I can move across the C, yeah? And if you move across positive C, what I go turn to?
Negative C.
So Y minus C will be equal to what?
MX.
Badness. And so if you're trying to find for X, you have M multiplied by X. What you gotta do next?
Um,
You know this,
yeah,
you
divide.
gotta divide. So it will be Y minus C what?
Divided by M.
Bad. W's in the chat for Josh. W's in the chat for Josh. Right? Bad. Right? So Josh, you want to explain back yourself so everybody can understand?
Okay, so when you want to get X by itself, you have to move across. Yeah, you put it on our side. Basically, we put it on the right hand side. So when we put it on the right, we have to move across the C to the left. So that would be Y minus C. When you move away a positive C, you get a negative C equals MX. So if you want X by itself, you need to divide. If it multiply, you need to divide. So you're dividing Y minus C over M.
Yeah, good.
Amen.
That's it. So that wasn't bad, right? That wasn't that bad.
Nah.
Right. That wasn't that bad. Cool. So Hannah, I would like you to do one with me, right? Hannah, you there?
Yes, sir.
So Hannah, let me try V is equal to U plus AT. Wait, give me a second. Let me just disconnect my Apple Pencil and join it back. I find it like giving trouble. Look, Mrs. Matt vibes. Mrs. Matt vibes is my better half. All right. So V is equal to U plus AT, right? So Hannah, V is equal to U plus AT, and they want us to make T the subject of the formula, right, Hannah? They want us to make T the subject of the formula.
Yes, sir.
So Hannah, what's the T term? What is the T term?
80.
AT. So we're gonna isolate that. We want to leave it on that side. We're gonna leave it on that side, right? So what we gotta move
Yes.
across then? If we leave
You
it,
have to
leaving
move
it on that
across the
side,
U.
I gotta move across the U. If I move across the U, what would I get?
A negative U.
All right, so V minus U is equal to what?
80.
AT. Cool. And I'm trying to find for T. So I have A by T. So what how to do?
You have to divide
Right?
by
So
A.
right. So T will be equal to what? You tell me. T will be equal to what?
T will be equal to V O. Take away U over A.
Bam. That's it. Hannah, you're probably feeling like an algebra boss after all of this, boy.
Yes, sir, I'm not gonna lie. I just need to practice some more and yeah.
They will be on top.
Yes, sir.
All right, so that is B. Help me with C one time now. So in C, we have P is equal to 2 by L plus W. Actually, I want Neela to help me with this. I find I'm not calling Neela enough. Neela need the practice too. So Neela. So Neela, talk to me, right?
Yes, sir.
So Neela, we have P is equal to 2 by L plus W, right? And we want to make what the subject of the formula.
L, the subject of the formula, sir.
All right, so we want to look at where L is. But here what, before we do that, you see in brackets something. What do you feel you should do?
Solve the brackets first.
What do you mean by that?
Well, since like L plus W, then it'll be LW, I guess.
Nah, so Neela, we have 2 on the outside, and we have L plus W on the inside. So what we had to do there? That 2 is being what?
Multiplied by L and W, sir.
Right. So we have, you see, we have 2 on the outside, guys. People on the TikTok and the YouTube. We have 2 on the outside, and that's multiplying by everything over here. So we have to multiply every single thing by 2. Every single thing by 2. So Neela, if I do that, that's gonna be what?
2L plus 2W.
2L plus 2W, right? Now we want to make L the subject of the formula. Since L is now outside and ready to mingle, right? You see, let me explain, guys. Let me explain. L was locked up with W, right? 2 is the partner. Two gets him out of the relationship. So now he's free to mingle, right? So now he could actually work with L. But before, L was like locked in a relationship with W. You see the brackets? It was a toxic one. He could not call nobody. He could not go out, can do nothing. Tag somebody who girl is controlling like that. Tag somebody who girl that's controlling every move. They can't call nobody. They can't look at another a woman. They can't do nothing.
Excuse,
Right?
sir,
It
is
really
this
be
an
like that
open
sometimes.
relationship?
What is it?
Did they just turn it an open relationship?
Hey, what? Someone say it's in that open relationship. What?
So
Whoa.
basically saying L is single and ready to mingle.
Yeah. So like over here, L is locked in a relationship with W, right? L plus W in brackets. But when you distribute the 2, it's now only open. Like now you could actually work with it, right? Now we could actually find a girl. You know what I mean? It come out of a
It's
toxic relationship kind of thing. But anyways,
so
Neela,
even
Neela, I want you to identify the L term for me. What is the L term over here? Identify the L term for me.
2L, sir.
2L is the L term, right? I'm going to underline that. We want to isolate that. We want that to be the only thing over there. Nothing other than L. So what should move across?
The P and 2, no, wait, sorry. The 2W.
Right. If I want to, guys, I want to isolate the L term because we want to make that the subject of the formula. So we gotta like isolate 2L. We gotta keep, that's the only thing we want on that side. So if this have no L in it, it should not be here. We're gonna take that, we're gonna move it across. So what I got to into Nila?
P minus 2W.
P minus 2W is equal to what?
2L.
But we want to find for L. So what you gotta do?
Okay, so the opposite of multiply is to divide. So that'll be P minus 2W over 2.
Yeah, and that's it. Oh, let's see how easy this math thing is, boy. This math thing don't have to be hard. Come
So
on, man.
something differently, but like I got some kind of similar.
I sure you probably get P over 2 minus W.
Yeah. So it's the same thing, more
It's
or
the same
less.
thing. Let me explain. TIFM, yeah, maths is easy. Like if you had come at the start of the session, you'd see how easy it was. Like we kind of deep in it now, but if it was at the start or we build up to this, you know, see how easy it is. Because you do a lot of foundational stuff at the start. This going on for like 3 hours now. Yeah, so no wonder you're saying maths hard. Yeah, boy. Because I sure if you come at the start, if I just go this hour all the time, nah, I just have some spare time, so I say let me do a live to help some people with maths now. Yeah. If I do not live though, I will make a post about it. So you gonna know about it in advance. So if you all want to keep updated, drop a follow. And anytime I post a video, you'll know about it. So drop a follow if you want to keep updated. Right? Yeah. So let me ask you guys a question. Stay with me, right? Stay with me. I'm gonna take you guys back to SCA days. If you had something like 7 over 2 plus 5 over 2, what could that be written as?
12 over 2.
Right? That could be written as 7 plus 5 over 2. People in
Yeah.
TikTok and YouTube, let me know if I agree with that. Like if you had 7 over 2 plus 5 over 2, that could be written as 7 plus 5 over 2. Let me know if I understand that. That is a CS stuff. So I have a question. If you had 7 plus 5 over 2, and you could split that up, can't you split that up? We could split that up into.
The 7 over 2 plus 5 over 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Our next question, right? If I had something like 9 minus x all over 3, we could split that up into. What could you split that into? Using the same concept.
9 over 3 minus x over 3.
Yes. Let me know if I with me. Let me know if I catch that. Let me
Yes,
know.
sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So we're gonna use that same concept over here as a matter of fact. So watch. If I split this, what would I break that up into?
P over 2 minus 2W over 2.
Right? P over 2 minus 2W all over 2. Now, let me just say something, right? If you did up to this point, that's fine. Full marks. This is extra. So that's going to be P over 2. Yeah, Keshav, we're still going strong. We're still going strong, right? Yeah. So, guys, over here, seeing 2 into 2. What's 2 into 2, guys? What's 2 into 2?
1.
Right.
1.
This cancels off, and they just end up with minus W. Let me know if you guys understand. Hannah, you following? Neela, are you okay?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
So, Hannah, I have a question for you, right?
Sir.
Hannah, if I had something like alpha minus 5y all over 7, what could split that up into? What could I split that into?
So alpha over 7, take away 5y over 7.
Bad, bad, bad. Big up yourself. So yeah, a lot of the concepts that we're applying here is what you would have learned in SCA maths. Yeah, actually. So let me keep it rolling. So we have A, B, C. Let me do D now. Let me do D now. So in D, right? Big up yourself, Devendra. That's good to hear. Right? So we have A is equal to a half base by height. Lovely. And in this example, they want us to make H the subject of the formula. So Angelina, I'm not sure if you're still with me, but you want to try this one or not?
So, nah.
You're sounding real tired, boy. You sound like you're ready to cap out.
I'm sorry, just trying to understand.
All right, well, here, what let me do it together, right? Let me show you how easy it is. It don't have to be hard.
Okay.
So, Angelina, in this question, we're trying to make H the subject of the formula, right? H.
Yeah. Listen.
Okay. Do we have a fraction in that?
Yeah.
Of a fraction?
Yeah.
Do we like
I'm not.
do we like working with fractions? Though?
No.
No. So what could I multiply a half by to get rid of it? Tell me, Angelina, what could I multiply a half by to cancel off for the 2?
A half.
Nah, a half by a half, that'll be a quarter. Because 1 by 1 is 1, and 2 by 2 is 4. That wouldn't cancel off. Better question for you, Angelina. How much halves would make 1? How much halves would make 1?
2.
2. So if I multiply a half by 2, I'll get.
Oh.
I'll get
1.
1. Yeah. So if I want to get rid of a half, I can just multiply by
2.
yeah. I can multiply by 2. The 2 and the 2 would cancel off, right?
Yes.
So if I wanted to get rid of a fraction, I could just multiply both sides by
Both sides by 2.
yes. Question: if I had a third, what would multiply a third by to get rid of the fraction?
3.
Yeah, the 3 and the 3 will cancel off because it takes 3/3 to make 1. You understand?
Listen.
All right, cool. So let's do this. So on the left hand side, we're gonna multiply a by 2, and that'll give us what?
Yeah. 2a.
That'll be 2a, yeah. On the other side, you have a half by 2. What's a half by 2?
1.
Right? So you can just put 1 by b by h, which is just what? Which is just what? What's that?
1 bh.
Right? Which is just bh, right?
Oh yeah, bh.
If that confusing you, think of something like 1 by 5. What is 1 by 5?
5.
5. Yeah, 1 by 5 is 5, right? So what do you think 1 by bh is?
bh.
bh. Right? Guys, if you multiply 1 by anything, you'll get back when you're multiplying it by, like, consider 1 by 7. 1 by 7 is 7. So if I say 1 by bh, that's just bh, right? So
Listen.
when I multiply a half by 2, a half by 2 is 1. You're going to get 1 by bh, but that's just bh. So cool. We're
Listen.
very close, Angelina. We're very, very close. So remind me, well, which variable am I trying to make the subject of the formula? Which variable?
H.
H. So I'm going to underline H, right? Right now, H is being multiplied by what?
B.
B. So if H is being multiplied by B, I would have to do the what?
You would have to divide.
Yeah, I would have to divide. So tell me, H would just be equal to what?
2a divided by b.
Yes. W's in the chat for Angelina one time, right? You see you handle that.
So
You did that. It wasn't that hard. So the moral of the story is, if you have a fraction, get rid of the fraction, right? Get rid of the fraction. It will make your life simpler.
yeah.
Okay. 1BH means the same thing as BH. So it don't make sense to put that. Like you just put BH. 1 by BH is just BH. So just put BH and done. Right? Yeah, just put BH and done. By the way, Virginia, and you know Keshav? You know my friend Keshav?
No,
You don't know Keshav?
I have no idea who that is. I'm sorry.
Keshav is my friend that doing he bachelor's and he's doing his maths degree.
Oh,
His
that's pretty
bachelor's
cool.
in maths. That's Brev. Brev on TikTok is Keshav.
Oh, oh my God. I just been replying to everybody.
He don't need no maths lessons. He don't need no
I
maths
see, I
lessons.
see.
If anything, he could give me maths lessons. You know?
Uh, okay, I
Yeah.
think I can join Loki.
Right? Um, I appreciate that. I appreciate that, Devendra. I try my best to like break down maths as simple as possible and build it back up, so you understand every single step. Extremely in depth. So somebody saying, so can I put 2a over 1b? Yeah, you could do that. You could put 2a over 1b, but you don't how to do that, right? Because like let me ask you that question. What is 1 by 7? What is 1 by 7? What is 1 by 7, guys? Take people in
Except,
TikTok.
sorry, sir.
7, right? So let me ask you that question. What is 1 by b? What is 1 by b then? If 1 by 7 is 7, what do you all think 1 by b is? 1 by b
B.
is just b. So guys, do we need to put 1b or is it understood to be 1b? Like, do we need to put
It's
1b?
unnecessary at the bar number.
That
It's
is not
supposed to be
necessary,
just B.
right? You could
Once
put
it
you
by
could just put
itself, it's supposed to be just the letter B. B means one.
yeah,
B is one.
exactly. No, 1b is 1b. Virginia, guys, check it out, check it out.
So we hit it. Oh my God. Absolutely.
Yay.
W's in the chat. If you're not already following, what you doing? Drop a follow and subscribe
Exactly.
to the YouTube channel. Guys,
Yeah. Or
the
Boogeyman will come for you tonight.
Boogeyman,
So I think there's a moment for you to sing. Drop some tunes.
I will drop a song just now. Give me a second. Let me just
Okay.
put the people on. Let me just hook up the people, right? So, guys, on the YouTube channel, I have ultimate playlists for maths, add maths, and physics. You'll find everything you need there. Paper 1, paper 2, paper 3, real resources, right? I have a paper 1 playlist, right? For maths, physics, and add maths, right? Yeah, crazy stuff, I know. Um, in the Ultimate CSEC Maths playlist, you'll find the 14-hour marathon that I did for 2026. You'll find the paper 1 marathon. You'll find solutions for 2026 paper, bunch of crash courses, and you'll find individual topics. Real thing, real resources. Go subscribe to the YouTube channel, right? Go subscribe. I'm trying to hit 12K. Yeah, trying to hit 12K. But anyways, what song are they want me to sing? Since we hit 16 again. What song are they want me to sing?
So sing like your favorite song all time.
My favorite song.
Yeah.
I can't sing my favorite song here, no. My
Oh,
favorite song is probably like Suicide Boys or like a Ska Lord. I can't sing them song on a I can't sing
oh,
them thing.
I
Them
see, I
thing
see.
I'm cussing in it. Can't do that.
Oh,
Or like probably like mm,
So I know you like Lana Del Rey, sing a Lana Del Rey for them.
oh
I
yeah,
could
sing
wait
like
a wait a
Salvatore or something.
I could probably Rana Swanee. I don't listen to Swanee much, to be honest. Um I don't know. I could bust a Sonar Popo or something, or like a Rabibi,
All right, sir. That's fine.
or I could or like give me a song now. Give me a song.
So
Or
I don't know.
give me like a Adele song or something. I could sing a Adele song.
Hello from the other side.
I
Yes,
can mash up. All ready for this one.
still locking.
Wait a. Hello from the other side. I must have called a million. Oh god, no.
You
They're
still
catching
keep
me
going. You
lacking.
were saying, sir, go on, go on, go on,
They're
sir.
catching me lacking.
Tell you,
Right?
Yes, sir.
They're catching me
for
lacking, boy.
breaking your heart.
I could
Go
sing a
on, sir,
song.
help it you. Finish singing.
No.
Yeah, sir, lock in.
People saying the right thing. They tell them to stick to maths. I agree. I should stick to maths.
No. I think he could do both.
Oh my gosh. That is emotional damage.
Boy, let me just be hurting my feelings, yes?
Honestly, I tell
I
him
was
to do
sing a song, Popo. Yeah.
I thought he was gonna and singing Sandra, you know, but anyway, what floats your boat?
All right, let me sing one day. Wait. Are you ready for this one?
All right, sir.
Wait. You're falling from my plane, girl. You're falling from above. Listen to me, darling, and don't fall in love. Falling from my plane, girl. You're falling from above. Listen to me, darling, and don't fall in love. Mm. I feel to get up and dance and all kind of thing, boy.
Yes, sir, dance.
That enough. No. That is enough for it. That is enough. That is enough. That is
Okay.
enough. That is enough.
Oh,
That is
man.
enough. That is enough.
Dance, sir.
Let me get back to the maths. Zombie by Cranberries is a good pick. Love that song. Okay, let me jump back into it.
Yes.
When we nearly hit 1 o'clock. We didn't get 200, right? We didn't get 200, but we did get back to 16K. That's good. The amount of followers we got in this live is ridiculous. Like that's insane. Like over 200. That's wow. That's crazy. I really want to take this moment to thank my students for coming here and supporting me and being part of the live, you know? Yeah, because most of these students was with me like since 2 o'clock today. And it's like 12. Yeah, boy, yeah. Big up my students. 1 second. Let me go back in my book. By the way, guys, I'm currently trying to publish this book. As soon as it's published, it'll be available to purchase.
Wait, so you finished it?
Yeah, I finished it.
Oh, wow.
It has questions for every single subtopic in the syllabus.
That's awesome.
Paper 1 and paper 2 and paper 3 questions. So let me go. So Hannah, you still there? Think Hannah leave? No, Hannah's still there. Surprisingly.
So
Hannah,
I'm still listening. Yes,
you
I'm
are in it.
surprised too.
Hey boy. Is he math vibes? That is what it is.
We are trying to make it, but
Is he math vibes are keeping you up? All right, so here where's you seeing here,
your
right?
laptop about to die though, but
It's a shame the laptop to run off our vibes. Okay, so we're trying to make X the subject of the formula here, right, guys? Now, here's my advice. Okay, I want to say what like a target this first. Like, anybody have any suggestions? Do you all have any suggestions? You have any suggestions?
I'd probably just swap the placement of X and P.
You could do that. X is equal to C over 2P. It's like an elite hack.
Yeah.
I would have teach my class that. I would teach my class that.
Oh, awesome.
Well, you in the class, I teach you it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my God.
I think it's like, it's late. It's late.
Virginia, you in my class. My form
Yeah.
4 and form 5 class, I teach you that.
Oops. Yeah, that's where that's where I get the knowledge from. It's just
Yeah.
like, you know? Yeah.
By the way, people saying to go live more often. I will try to go live when I could, but you could join my classes. I have a form 4 and a form 5 class. I'll be there in those classes right through. Right? Well, see if I could go live more often. I will try. Okay, so Hannah, let me show you one way you could look at this. Hannah, remember we spoke about cross multiplication,
yes, sir.
right? So I could write P as P over what?
P as P over 2x.
No. Let me ask that question, right? Could I write, okay, what's another way I could write 5? I could write 5 as 5 over what?
5 over 1.
Exactly. So I could write P as P over.
1.
Right. Cool. And so now I'll do cross multiplication. And if I do cross multiplication, what will I get?
P multiplied by 2x
Right?
and C multiplied by 1.
Right? So P by 2x, that's going to be 2px. You're following or not?
Yes, sir.
And then we have 1 by C. What's 1 by C?
1C.
Right? Which is just C. Oh, you should be able to easily find the answer now. We want to find for x. So I'll have to divide by on both sides.
You will have to divide by 2P.
Right? So x would be equal to C over.
2P.
Okay, if any of you guys are confused, we want to make x the subject of the formula. So x is over here, and you'll notice that x is being multiplied by 2p. If x is being multiplied by 2p, and you want to move it across, you'd have to change the operation. So it's 2p multiplied by x. So if you move it across, you're going to turn to divide by 2p, right? So let me know if you guys are okay with that.
Yes, sir.
Right? That's one way you could do the question. Another solution would look like this. So Hannah, remember what we talk about, right? We hate working with fractions. You remember that?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so stay with me. We are trying to find for x, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. And remind me, we hate working with fractions, right?
Yes, sir.
So what could I multiply by to cancel off with the 2x? What could multiply by to cancel off with our 2x?
2x.
Yes, I can multiply both sides by 2x. Correct. On the left-hand side, that's going to be p by 2x, right? What's p by 2x?
2px.
That'll be 2px, yeah? And if I multiply this side by 2x, the 2x and the 2x are going to cancel off.
Yes, sir.
And that's just going to give me c. I'm looking at this and I'm thinking about chicken, you know? You know why?
2p, sir.
No.
2 piece. Yes, yes, yes. Neil, I get it. I looking at this and I see a 2 piece of chicken. That's why I see it. When I look at this, I see a 2 piece of chicken. Boy, you can tell I'm hungry. And nothing could be fried chicken, you know. Fried chicken is up there with one of the top things. Fried chicken is the best. Fried chicken, boy. Hey, I love me a fried chicken, yes. I see THC coming down south. I'd go and try THC when it come down south. Right? I try it up north, but I want to see if it go taste the same way when it come down south. And I see yummy hot chicken coming in Princeton. I'd try that too. Not sponsored. Yummy hot chicken. If you want to sponsor me, sponsor me. All right,
So how
THC.
yummy it is?
Say that again.
How yummy it is?
Dog, yummy lash, boy. Yummy hot chicken is slap. Jason, wait, Jason Fium 549, yes. At Math Vibes, we do offer pure math lessons. I don't teach those classes, unfortunately, because of my time constraints. But the guy above you, Brev, he teaches that. Very trustworthy guy. Yeah, really good teacher. So he does the pure maths for me. Right? So if you're interested in pure maths lessons, you could contact me. Right now, we're only offering unit 1. So reach out to me via my number if you're interested. And we can get arranged. But yeah, yummy hot chicken is elite. So much better than KFC. I'm telling you. You know KFC like inconsistent? Like that's my biggest problem with KFC, you know. Like 1 minute. Here it is, sir. Here it is. 1 minute, the KFC chicken tasting good. The next minute it's too oily. The next minute it's too hard. The next minute the seasoning off. But with yummy hot chicken, it's be consistent. That is my review. But anyways, let me get back on track. So Hannah, we're trying to make X the subject of the formula. So what would I do to cancel off with 2p?
So you will divide by 2p.
Exactly. We divide both sides by 2p. And so x would be equal to what?
C.
C over 2p, right?
2p, yes. So C over 2p.
Cool. Let's do another one. So we have S is equal to A over B. S is equal to, S is equal to A plus B all over 2. And we want to make A the subject of the formula. Ollie, look at badness, eh? I'm gonna let Josh help me with this question. Josh, you there?
So my head hurting from just looking at you.
Hey, pain is weakness leaving the body, right? And like with maths, once you tell yourself you're not tired, you're not tired. Like my head hurts in me, yeah, but like I let any vibes consumer, and so like I'm not bothering with it. I just locked in.
So I have a headache too. Right?
What giving already headache though? The maths giving already headache. What giving already headache?
The maths.
Yes, so just the maths.
Okay, well,
No, I'm so like,
right now it's
So,
just
so one thing I have to say about that is
yeah.
late hurts late hurt now than late hurt when CXC come.
Yes,
Because
I like that.
it's better you had a headache now.
yeah, that's true. I had a headache when that paper in front of you, no. Otherwise, crap will smoke your pipe. Real talk.
Yeah. You don't want that to be hurting your head when the exam, the day before the exam. Let it hit your head now. Right? Hear what? It's gonna hurt lesser and lesser and lesser once you become better at it. Let that sink in. Right? So Josh, do we like working with fractions, Josh? First
Now,
question
sir.
I got. Do we? Do we?
No.
So I can multiply by on both sides to get rid of the fraction.
By 2.
I could multiply by 2. What am I gonna get on the left-hand side?
You get 2s
I'll get
equals
2s.
2s equals a plus b.
Look at that. And you're trying to make A the subject of the formula. So what you gonna do next?
You put 2s minus b equals a.
Look at that. Man like Josh. Big up Josh. A is equal to 2s minus b. That's it. What's hurts in your head, Josh? That can't be that much. It can't be that much. Can't be that much.
So it's probably like how long me and stay up through maths this already night. A long time. I don't know.
Oh. Yeah. I show Nicole, I missed the grind.
So that grind is be real good enough when you think
Yeah, like
about it.
I show you missed the grind. I show you missed the grind.
Yeah. Them just don't know that they ain't locked in as yet. But I had the
Nah,
time, use the time wisely.
them ain't locked in us yet, bro. Them ain't locked in us yet.
Ah,
Nah. Where's he seen? I good, I good. Where's he plan? Good night, good night. My salutations. All right. Oh, so let me do these 2 more questions and we might call it a night. Actually, maybe we might do 2 more. All right, so I'm gonna let Virginia help me with that question, right? So Virginia, question C is M is equal to Y minus C over X. M is equal to Y minus C all over X. You see that?
Yes, sir.
M is equal to Y minus C over X, and we are trying, wait, yeah, I'm not going mad. And we are trying to make Y the subject of the formula.
Okay.
So here what? You like working with fractions?
No, sir. So just multiply by the denominator.
Right, you multiply by the denominator on both sides. So you multiply both sides by X. If you multiply both sides by X, what are you gonna get on the left-hand side?
Mx is equal to y minus c.
Right? I'm trying to make Y the subject of the formula, so what are you gonna do next?
Just add c to the left hand side.
Right? So you move that across, and you get Y is equal to MX plus C.
That looks awfully familiar.
All right, what is that, guys? What is that? What is that? Y is equal to MX plus C. What is that?
The
equation of a
equation of
line.
a line.
Yeah.
See,
Hannah,
look, everybody get it, sir.
everybody get it, badness, right? Josh, Virginia, Angelina, Hannah, like, all you get that? Like, the first
Yes,
step was
sir.
to, all right, Hannah, you get?
So you could go by it one more time, please.
No problem. Hannah, you like working with fractions?
No, sir.
No, wait, it's okay. What do we have in the denominator?
X,
We have x, right? What would I multiply to cancel over that x?
X,
X, exactly. If you do something on one side, you have to do it on the.
other side.
So what would happen on the left-hand side?
It would multiply by X as well.
And what would you get?
MX,
All right, and so it'll be mx is equal to,
Y take away C.
exactly. And there's no x anymore because we multiplied both sides by x. If you multiply y minus c over x by x, the x is cancelled. See now?
Yes, sir.
Right. And so we are trying to find for x. What should I do on both sides if I want to find for x? I have m by x. What should I do?
Divide.
Right? So x could be equal to what?
X is equal to Y. You take away C over X. I mean M.
Wait, we're making a mistake. I say x, c must be getting somewhere, right? We're trying to make y the subject of the formula, right? Y the subject. So if we're trying to make y the subject, we have to isolate y. So what would I do?
You would divide by C.
No, this is minus c. If you want to get rid of that way, what would you have to do? That's minus c. You want to get rid of it.
So you would multiply.
Okay. So you're trying to make y the subject of the formula, right? Right now, you have y minus c. If you wanted to get rid of the minus c, what would you have to do?
So take us away.
No. All right. We're trying to get rid of minus c. What's the opposite of minus c?
Positive C.
Right, so you'll take the minus here and you'll move it across, and it'll turn to what?
MX plus C.
Right, so mx plus c would be equal to,
Y.
right, so y is equal to,
MX plus C.
yep, that's it. If you're trying to get rid of minus c, you'll have to move it across. And if you move it across, it'll turn to plus c. Let me know if you catch that.
Yes, sir. I understand.
I don't trust you. We have to do d together now. So d is t is equal to d over s. Right? We're trying to make s the subject of the formula. What do you think we should do?
So you would multiply everything by S.
Yeah, you could do that. Multiply everything by s. If you multiply everything by s, we're getting left-hand side.
You will get ST.
I want to make a joke here, but I'm not gonna make that joke, right?
Nah,
ST,
no way I was gonna say.
I don't know what it, I don't know. Let me focus on the maths. ST is equal to,
D.
yeah, and you're trying to make ST subject of the formula, so what you gonna do?
So you would divide everything by S.
Divide everything by s, yeah. Wait, why would I do that? I'm trying to make ST subject of the formula.
Oh, so you would divide everything by T.
Yeah, so s will be equal to what?
S will be equal to D over T.
Oh, yeah, d over t.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Are you okay with this?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Nice. Let me move on to harder one. Who wanna help me with this one? So we can do these two questions and we call it a day. All right? Who knows more this one? So they're saying make x the subject of y is equal to 3x minus 5 all over 2. It's nothing you all can't handle. There's nothing you all could definitely handle this. Definitely. Anybody? Any volunteers, chat? Any volunteers?
All right, so I'll volunteer.
Virginia, I know you well capable. I don't have any doubts if you do that. Let me ask Neela. Neela, I know you're a bit rough around the edges and we're working on that. So Neela, come, let me lock in. I see you shaking your head like, nah. All right, you see, that is real easy. Neela, what you want to do? What's your first step? What's the first thing you want to do?
Okay, so like we had to get 3x away from everybody else.
Okay. I listen, keep going. Keep going, talk to me.
So you had to move the 2 first. Carrot across
Yes.
the y.
Yes. So you get what we got funding.
That will be 2 plus y.
2 plus y. Why you say 2 plus y?
I mean 2y. Why did I say
2y.
2 plus y?
Right, because, right, guys, everybody look, right? We have 3x minus 5 divided by 2. So, Neela, if you move it across, right now it's divided by 2. If you move it across, I'm going to turn to what?
Multiply.
I'm going to turn to multiply by 2. So, that's going to be 2y, 2 by y, and that would be equal to 3x minus 5. What next?
Next, we move minus 5 over by 2y.
Yeah, I like where you're going. And you get 2y, what?
2y plus 5.
Is equal to?
3x.
We're trying to find for x, so we got to do next.
So
Uh,
now we have to divide.
So, x could be equal to what?
2y plus 5 all over 3.
W's in the chat for Neela, guys. W's in the chat for Neela. Big up Neela one time. Neela, come on for them guns blazing. Yeah, boy. All you moving so dead so in the chat, boy.
Wait. So, sir, you can make that joke, but my paper man, I can't make that joke, sir.
What joke is that?
With the paper man, sir.
Wait, no, but what joke I make that make you feel like that?
Guns flying, sir.
No, your joke was a bit different. You say how lead and man dropping and thing and that I feel like that was.
Nah.
All right, cool. So let me move on. I see Renisha has a hand raised. Renisha, talk to me.
Okay, I would like to try
You want to
number
try?
20.
All right, no problem. So we have A is equal to a half A plus B
A.
by H. And they want me to make H the subject of the formula. So tell me, Renisha, what is the first thing you want to do?
Get the age away from the others.
How you gonna do that?
Okay, so you leave the age where exactly it is, and you will move the uh, a half and in brackets A plus B.
Say that again?
I hope I in writing. Okay. You will leave the age where it is, the age not moving, but you will move the others, the half and the A plus B.
Okay, so you could do that, but you have to be very careful. Let me explain. So you have a half multiplied by A plus B, right?
Yes.
So we have a half multiplied by A plus B. So if you move this across, you're multiplying everything here. So we go to 2.
A half AB.
Nah. Here what? There's one way you could do this, right? If you want to move across this one time, that's not a problem. You're multiplying a half by a plus b, right? By each. So if you move it across, you'll divide. So it'll actually be a all over a half
Okay, my
by
bad.
a
My
plus
bad.
b. That's okay. Is equal to h. And when you work that out, you'll actually get
Okay.
2a all over a plus b is equal to h. But I
Mhm.
feel like that's a bit advanced. Like I feel like some students are really advanced. They could see that. But I want to take my time.
Mm. I didn't
Student,
see that.
have anybody in my class that be able to see that? Like you have a half by a plus b, so you could divide by a half by a plus b. A over a half is actually 2a all over a plus b. Anybody see that?
Yes, sir.
Yes,
Okay.
sir.
You could do that, right? But let me take it one step at a time now. Right. So Renisha, we have a fraction. Anytime you see a fraction, my advice is to get rid of the fraction. That's my advice.
Yeah. Throw
So
away the
where's
fraction.
right. So where's the fraction you have in this case?
A half.
A half. So what can I multiply a half by to get rid of the fraction?
Um, 2 over 2?
2. 2, I can multiply by 2, right? Because a half by 2 makes a whole. So we
Yes.
can multiply both sides by 2. If I multiply both sides by 2, what am I going to get on the left-hand side?
Okay. So, a half by 2, that
Wait,
will be
we had to do it on both sides, right? So on the left-hand side, we're going to multiply that by 2 as well. What will we get on the left-hand side when you multiply everything by 2?
2a.
You're going to get 2a, right? 2 by a is 2. 2 by a is 2a. And then on the other side, you're going to multiply this by 2, right? So what's a half by 2?
Yes.
Talk to me, Renisha. What's a half by 2?
I know this. I know this.
You do know it.
A
Like,
half
okay,
by
Renisha.
2. That is
Renisha, if you had 2 halves, what would that make?
2 halves.
Yeah, if you had 2 halves
That
of a pizza, how much? What that would make?
a whole.
A whole, yes. So a half by 2 is actually 1, right? So a
Right.
half by 2
1 whole.
is actually just
Well,
1 whole. Yes, 1 whole. And so a half by 2 makes 1, and so just gonna be 1 by a plus b by each. But you learn by now that anything by 1 is itself. So you don't have to put out 1. You could actually just write what?
nah.
We could just write.
A plus B.
If you're getting
A plus
somebody,
B.
a plus b by what? Yeah, if you're getting
H.
somebody.
No,
Yeah,
no, no.
a
Wait,
plus b
wait,
by
wait.
h.
Hold on,
Because
hold on. Oh,
yeah,
so
yeah,
you're right
a plus
somewhere.
because watch, right? We wanted to get rid of the fraction. The fraction we had was a half. To get rid of a half, we multiplied both sides by 2, because a half by 2 makes a whole, right? On the left-hand side, we got 2 by a, 2a. On this side, the 2 and the half cancel off, so that leaves us with a plus bh. Now we're very close. We want to make h the subject of the formula. Renisha, right now h is being multiplied by what? What is h being multiplied by?
I'm so sorry. I wanted to answer it.
You could do it. H is being multiplied by what?
H is being multiplied by A plus B.
Yes, yes. Check it out, guys. A plus b is being multiplied by h. So if I want to find for h, I'll have to move this across. So Renisha, if I move across a plus b, so stay with me, right, Renisha? Renisha, you have to understand that a plus b is being multiplied by h. So if I move it across, it's gonna turn to what?
Divide.
Yeah. So it's gonna be 2a over what?
2a over ab a plus b
Mm-hmm. And now be equal to
h.
that'll be equal to h, right? So what we did was we actually took the a plus b and we moved this across. It was a plus b multiplied by h. A plus b multiplied by h. So if you take it and you move it across, it's going to turn to divide by a plus b. And that would leave us with just h. So that's our answer. So if you want, you could switch that around and it'd be h is equal to 2a all over a plus b. So that was a long way to do it. That's a long way to do it. If you're like a really advanced student, chances are you might just do this and you get the answer one time. But I want to show you guys the easiest way first, right? Before we work we way towards like the like the more advanced way to do it. Right? Guys, get them the information. One of you guys get them the information on TikTok. Somebody said it, I need to join the class. One of
You
my
can
students,
go and look up on YouTube at Math Vibes. Math Vibes. Where you will see all his resources, from crash courses to past papers and videos with certain topics.
everything, right? But you guys will get them a number and whatnot. Virginia, big up you, I appreciate you. Thank you so much.
No problem, sir.
All right, so we haven't make it to one yet, right? We have one more question to do. Hey, 6-7, I had 6-7 people just now. Right? I hope the next time I go live, we get 200 viewers. I feel like we can make it for sure. And before the summer vacation ends, I'll be doing more than 24 hours of maths continuously on our stream. I'll be live on YouTube, TikTok, try to be on Facebook, Instagram, everything. You come and follow my journey. I'm gonna break my record. Yeah. Before the holidays finish, I'll look into the 24 plus hours of maths. Break my previous record. My classes are 2 hours, 2 hours per class, but I typically go over 2 hours at no
Correct.
extra cost.
Sorry.
Yeah. My classes are typically 2 hours. You get access to my Form 4 and my Form 5 class, $250 TT a month. And you also get access to any live session I have. I have more students, but it's only like what, 8 students out of like 50 decide to come and do some maths. But if you want, when you register for my classes, you could be in these live sessions at no extra fee. So it's an insane deal. Yeah, like it's
Steal of a
an
deal, I would say.
deal about you. Yeah. So when you register again, access to my Form 4 and my Form 5 classes, as well as any live sessions. It could be in Zoom, you could ask you questions, anything really. Right? Yeah. Insane. All right, so Hannah, I mainly did this for you, right? Because I knew you was having trouble with algebra. You wanna end off today on a good note?
Yes, sir.
All right, let me see how you can handle this scene. So they're saying make R the subject of V is equal to pi R squared H. So this one might be a bit different for you. So, talk to me, right, Hannah? You want to make R the subject of the formula? R the subject. How do you suggest I do that?
So you could put V over pi H.
You say V over pi H?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, that's correct. So R squared. So, okay, let me explain what she's suggesting, right? So guys, we have pi multiplied by R squared multiplied by H. So if we want, we could actually get rid of pi and H How would we do that though? Well, if I want to get rid of pi and h, I'd have to divide by pi h, right? You can see that for yourself. If I divide by pi h on both sides, we get rid of the pi and the h. So that leaves us with r squared, right? So r squared is just simply v all over pi h. Now we have r squared. What is the opposite? What is the opposite? Okay, what's the inverse function of squaring? Tell me, Hannah, what's the opposite of
Square
square?
root.
Right. So if you want to find r, you'll have to find the square root on both sides. So the square root of r squared is just what?
R.
R. And so r would be equal to the square root of v over pi h. And that's it. Pick up yourself.
Oh, okay, sir.
So I feel like you're a lot more capable when it comes to algebra now. And you should have less problems in the matrices class. Because the matrices has a lot of algebra in it.
Yes, sir.
Mm-hmm.
So you could give us questions for homework.
Yeah, I could give all the
Well,
questions
B.
for homework. Yeah, I will send these notes and I'll give all the questions for homework. All right, we still have 6 minutes to kill. Yeah, 6 minutes to kill. Oh, and I see in here that TikTok, I have a goal, apparently. Go live for 70 minutes. I'm at 54 to 70. 54 to 70. So we had to wait. I guess we could just chill for like 60 minutes again. All I want to do for
So
60
wait.
minutes.
I want to do one more question. I'm leaving here without ending it on a good note.
I don't need to learn from Renisha, you know, like Renisha have such a strong mindset. It's like if she don't get it one time, she will still do it and do it until she gets it. That's a good mentality to have.
Thank you very much. And I will stay with that.
Right, so Renisha, let me give you a factorization question, right? We
Ooh,
start with
goody.
factorization. So we want to
Okay.
factorize completely 12x plus 18. So Renisha, what factors was the greatest common factor between 12x and 18?
Between 12x and 18. Common factor.
Yeah. So like, what's the biggest number that could go into 12 and 18 per se?
Wait, hold on. The reason why I say 2 is because 18 and 12 is in 2 times tables. I just think top of my head.
All right, so Renisha, what could go into both 12 and 18?
A number that will go into both 12 and 18, right?
Yeah, 2 is too
2?
low. Nah, 2. 2 is too low. We're looking for the greatest common
2
factor.
is too low.
We're looking for the greatest common factor.
Okay. So
Guys,
that'll be higher than
highest
2.
common factor, right? Right. What's the
Okay.
biggest number you know that could go into both 12 and 18? The biggest number that could go into both 12 and 18.
The biggest number. 6. 6 is higher than
6.
2.
Yes. How much times 6 is going to 12?
2 times. And
How much
6
time?
will go into 18 3 times.
Right. So we could actually pull out 6 because it's the greatest common factor of 12x and 18. So if I pull out
Yep.
6, what would I write on the inside?
2.
2 what?
2x. X. If I'm not mistaken, you put back the plus sign and
Yeah.
and then you put 3.
Yep.
So that's how you get the answer on top there.
Right. And if you expand it back, you're supposed to get back the original expression. So notice 6 by 2x gives us back 12x, and 6 by 3 gives us back plus 18. Yeah, so it's correct.
Yes. X times 2, that's 12x plus 6 times 3, which is 18.
Guys, we make it in also 1 a.m. We make it. We make it. Let's look at a slightly harder example. We have a quadratic now. Now, this is an example of a simple trinomial. Anybody can tell me why I'm saying it's a trinomial? Trinomial. Like, what do I mean, guys? Trinomial. What do I mean?
It has 3 terms.
No, I don't teach in a school.
Yay!
Right? I just teach online. All right. Eventually, I'll have my own school. Okay. Trinomial means that we have 3 terms, right? X squared, 7x, and 12. This is also an example of a quadratic. You all seen that?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Right. This is a quadratic. Why is it a quadratic? Well, a quadratic follows this general form: ax squared plus bx plus c. Right? If you want to factorize a quadratic, well, in this instance, it's very simple. Let me show you guys what will happen. So let's look at the first term. Talk to me, guys. What could I multiply to get back x squared? What do I have to multiply to get back x squared? Tell me, guys.
X, sir.
By x.
X by x, that's correct, because what does x squared mean? Doesn't x squared mean x by x? X to the power 2 means x by x, right? So that means one bracket needs to have x, and another bracket needs to have x as well. Now, here's the trick. You're going to look at the last term. What is the last term? The C term. What's the last term?
12.
So here's what I'm suggesting, guys. You're looking for a number that will multiply to give you 12, but add to give you what?
7, sir. And I think in
7.
4 and 3, sir.
7. Okay, so let me think. So Neela is suggesting 4 and 3. 4 by 3 is?
12,
And 4 plus 3 is?
7.
Exactly. So my factors are going to be x plus 4 and x plus 3. Right? X plus 4 and x plus 3. Now, let me explain how this works. Probably saying, well, sir, this looking different from this. Well, it's actually the same thing. It's actually the same thing. Let me show you. So, Virginia, let's expand this. If you want to expand a product of 2 binomial expressions, this is how you would do it. So, Virginia, the first step, you're going to multiply x by every term in the second bracket. And what would you do next?
Then you would multiply 4 by every term in the second bracket.
So, what is x by x?
X squared
Right? And then we have x by 3. What's x by 3?
plus 3x
Right? Then we have 4 by x. What's 4 by x?
plus 4x.
And then we have 4 by 3. What's 4 by 3?
12, so plus 12.
Right. Look at this badness. What's 3x plus 4x?
7x. We got back our original equation.
Well, expression.
Well,
That's not-
expression. Oops, sorry. Expression. I'll
So
remember.
can I just say something? In order for you to remember to do this, you could use FOIL. First outer, inner last.
Yeah, but I just prefer to do it like this.
Okay.
If you notice, this is just expanding brackets, You're expanding brackets twice. That's all they're doing.
Okay.
Somebody said I went Prez. Nah, I went Shiva Boys into college. Right now, I'm doing my bachelor's in electrical and computer engineering. I'm third year in UE. Yeah. But if I'm being real, I can't see myself working in electrical engineering. I feel like my destiny is teaching, bro. I feel like I just gonna be teaching my whole life. That's
Well,
what I want to do.
you make your dream come true.
Yeah, I'm making my dream come true.
Yes, sir. Claim it, sir.
Follow your dreams.
No, math does not have any SBAs anymore. From 2028, there'll be no SBAs. Yeah. But
That's
like,
funny.
I am going to be the #1 math channel in the Caribbean. I'm manifesting that. I'll be like the go-to math channel. For sure, for sure. I can see that happening, right? Because like I feel like a lot of students in the Caribbean, especially, we need like in-depth videos. Like we need videos explaining how and why and like really, really in-depth. I feel like that's what the Caribbean need. Extremely in-depth. Like every single thing explained very in-depth. And that's what I provide.
Excuse me, sir.
Wait, give me a second. TIFM, you could always reach out to mom. We could work something out if that's possible. Yeah, Hannah, talk to mom.
So unfortunately, I have to go.
No problem. I understand that. But you make it till 1 a.m. How you feeling about that?
So I'm feeling very good actually.
That's good. That's good. You see, like if I come out and grind, Nikolai, the grinders feel so good, eh? I don't think they understand that, you know, Nikolai.
Nah,
Nah,
that's feel
once they
like,
start to get the hang
yeah.
of it, they will come at something they need it, you know.
Yeah, like the
It does feel
grinders
like
feel so addictive.
it does feel addictive, but it does feel like coffee running through your veins.
Yeah, like when you're doing a live and thing and you're grinding, it feels so it's a different feeling. It's a different feeling. Hannah, you see
Yeah.
on the camera.
So that was a mistake.
You know, Hannah, if I see you in public, I wouldn't even know what you look like. Like I might pass you straight. I don't know what you look like.
Okay, sir, I'll come on camera for 5 seconds.
Okay.
So if the stuff in SB is for C-Tech,
Oh,
Hi,
hello, Hannah.
sir.
I
So
sure sir would still pass me straight even though,
what? One thing, Renisha, boy. What? Renisha, you I don't know what's wrong with you, yes. Telling me if I see you, I go pass you straight. What kind of thing is that?
I'm just following you sir. I know you
You
wouldn't pass me straight. Besides, I changed something about my parents anyway, so
will you
nothing
change
big.
about your appearance? Look technical line and
I
like,
have
like,
on
oh,
braces.
I see that. No, I see that. I see the racers.
Yeah.
What color you have on
I do
right
the
now?
thing. Teal. Yeah, for now.
Teal? Okay, okay, nice. But your teeth was never bad. Your teeth was never bad. I don't know how come you get braces.
They say I have a open bite, so I don't know how long I'll have to keep it on for, but I wasn't expecting that I would have need them either.
Yeah, I didn't think you'd need that. All right, so I just going to hand out information now, like we like essentially done. If you're interested in my form, so like I offer Form 4 and Form 5 classes for the following subjects. So physics, maths, and art maths. So this is my information, guys. If you're interested, you can contact me. Form 4 and 5. If you're doing one subject is $250 TT. International students are welcome. International students are welcome. Right? Whether you're from Trinidad, St. Kitts and Nevis, Barbados, anybody welcome. Right? International students are welcome. Right? Yeah, so one subject is $250 TT. Two subjects is 400. Of course, TTD. Three subjects is 600 TTD. And get this, guys, you get access to the Form 4 classes and the Form 5 classes. So that's 8 sessions a month. 8 sessions for the prices here. No extra. Right? If you willing to learn and put in the effort, I willing to help you. Right? And you'll also get access to the live session. So anytime I have a live, you guys will get to be in a Zoom meeting and ask me questions. So all that. And if you're interested, my number is +1 868 784 2630. Rajiv Dwarka.
Bye, sir.
All right. So Hannah, thank you so much for being here. I hope you learned some stuff. You take
Yes,
care.
I did. Thank you, sir. Bye,
Right?
everybody.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Bye. It was
Bye.
nice meeting you.
Bye.
Yeah.
Same to you. Bye.
So
So don't forget to send the homework and the note, please.
I will send it. I will send it.
Okay,
So
so thank
later,
you.
everybody. I don't know if I will see you all tomorrow. I might do our next live soon. Who knows?
Wait,
Happy
sir, I
Christmas.
now
I'll lie
join you
down,
live.
everybody could come in.
Wait.
What?
Jenna,
Oh.
Jenna, you now join this at 1 o'clock in the morning.
So need to
Yeah.
sleep, you know.
Oh.
Jenna, you know what I remind me of? Is that Hindu by chance?
No, sir, I'm Muslim.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, you know
Actually,
how
well, I was
like
going to sit down and do the homework from at maths today, and I also have to watch the 3-hour recording for tomorrow. So I'm
okay,
doing that now.
no, that's
Yeah.
crazy. Okay, I was going to tell you, right? You know what I remind me of? Like, okay, when you go a Hindu prayers, right? After the Hindu prayers, you go have prayers food and thing. Now some people is just come for the prayers food.
Oh,
That would I remind me of. Yeah.
so I had stuff to do. So when you sent the link, so I couldn't join the Zoom. But I was watching it live though. I was watching it live.
All right.
Yeah.
I see.
Everybody,
um,
make sure and share the live.
Yeah.
Make sure and take this
tell them to
information and pass it on to people who need it.
exactly. Tell
Mm-hmm.
them to subscribe and thing too. Subscribe, follow everything,
Subscribe.
everything. That why saying Jenna just come to eat. That will happen. Jenna just come to eat,
No,
boy.
Oh my goodness. All you have to know the core.
I was watching it live. In my defense, I was watching it live.
Okay. So are you know the drill? I gotta make a little video with the survivors. Are they ready?
Yeah,
Mm.
yeah.
Yeah.
All right, cool. Let me make a little video. I give me a second, give me a second. So, wait, boy. From this live, we get over 270 followers.
That's
What?
The
Wait,
moment to take off my camera, please.
270?
Like, taking so what going on, boy? Huh?
Nice.
What?
Nice, big up, sir, right?
yeah.
Yeah, boy.
So you,
That-
so
So
you get through.
let me record the video now. All right, so I'll go save
I
the
can't
hand for them.
see your screen looking dark. Oh, never mind.
All right, so let me record a video. Fix me hand thing. You know the drill, right? I'll fix me hand thing. Right, so we get his lights, put his lights over here.
Behind the scenes.
Yo, like any behind the scenes, right? All right. Yo, guys, I just finished the. How much hours this was?
I lost count. I don't know. I got me
All right.
late.
5 hours.
Like 5, yeah.
I see in
Oh,
4 hours and 30 minutes there on the live counter. So
My
I'm all right.
bad.
oh well, 4 hours then.
Yo, guys, I just finished the live 4 hours and 30 minutes. Hey, that was real vibes, boy. I hear with some of my students that survived. Um, Today was crazy,
Don't forget to
boy.
pass picnics.
And never forget to live big up on yourself. If
Hello. I know all you miss me.
we did miss you. And so if you were one of the people that benefited from the live or you learned some maths, let me know below. Today was crazy. Guys, we get over 270 followers with this one live. I didn't get my goal of 200 viewers, but we went back to 16K followers. And all around, it was a really good live. I'll try to do this more often. If you're interested in my Form 4 and Form 5 classes, you can message me. I'll give you the information. My number is +1 868784260. Message me. But I'll let my students say some stuff now. I have some past students here and present. What did I say, guys? I'll make it for
Sir,
4 hours of maths.
Yeah.
Big up
Even
Max
though.
Vibes.
although CXC done, I still enjoy the class.
Yeah, we always have maths with all the vibes here, so you all need to join.
Now I saying I'm
Like
not
and
Yeah. Of
subscribe.
course. One
Subscribe,
math
follow
vibes, never
Maths
two.
vibes to the world.
Math Vibes to the World, guys.
Exactly. All
I
right,
really
well, like
grateful.
this
I
was
really, I
man.
really grateful for these bachelor students. You know, I'm telling you, Nikolai done. He done CXC. Renisha done CXC. Joshua, Renisha done CXC, and them coming in just for the vibes. I appreciate them one time. Big up all yourself. But I got
Yeah,
to
Supervising
we
the
call
love
it.
you too,
children.
so we love you too.
So I'm gonna
I
call it a night
supervising
there.
the children, making sure they're lacking or slacking
See you
like
guys in the
Renisha,
next time. Take
sleeping
care,
Yeah,
during
everybody.
who you
class.
calling slacking? That is not slacking, eh? Look alive, don't make no pay in your place. Right.
Oh,
Whoa, Renisha getting feisty,
Oh.
boy.
So you forget to tell him you can't sing.
I could sing. I don't know what you're
Yeah.
talking about. I could sing. I could sing. You know, we should do a song battle, right? We should do a song battle. Joshua, since you say I can't sing, let me hear you sing that. Let me hear you sing.
So my
Exactly.
internet going, I have to go. Good night.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
But anyways, guys, it was a good